That's a crazy way to start my stream. Fucking thank you, Sabuchi. Great. Thanks. Hey, how's it going? That's a wild way to start the stream. Hi. Just comes into chat and just says, my balls itch. Brother, fucking scratch them then. I'd like, what you, like... Get some cream or something. Like, I don't know. Insane. Insane. Anyways, hi chat. How we doing? How we feeling? How we all doing today? I can wave. Hi. Crazy. Crazy. Been better, but it's fine. Yeah. I don't know how public you want me to make that, Ignat. Nah, don't talk it about here. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so I don't really have a ton of plans today. I do have some stuff I want to show. There were a couple ideas that kind of didn't really work. And I'm kind of excited to, like, show you, like, sometimes these things don't work. Because it's, you know, happens. There's a button to shut out people on mobile, the slash command just doesn't. That's weird. Because your voice today, my voice is actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure I had like a minor, like illness. I don't even know what it was, but I was coughing a lot more. And it is starting to go away. So I hope that that's like at the end of that. Because that would be nice. Yeah, so I had a friend of mine from stream send me a message last night. We were talking, and they brought up Smite with Garuda. And the reason why you would do Smite with Garuda is because of her one augment. Right. So, the whole reason for it is so that you can do this. Right. You would use her one augment to execute with the instant kill threshold of 40%, and then use Dread Ward to give yourself that, like 15-second immunity. But the problem is, Smite only reduces down to 50%. So it's a little awkward. It works. But it doesn't work as well as I was hoping it to. I don't know why, I just thought that we would get the unnerfed version of Smite. I don't even think it would be that strong, to be fair. Except for maybe on Rhino. It'd be really funny on Rhino. Where Warframe? We were literally just getting started. It's here. So yeah, basically, the whole goal is to like smite and then use the one, and then you get the cheat that like, you know, the unkillable. She's already invincible, Loki mid-augment. Yeah, I was hoping that you could just be like, smite and then execute, and it's fine if you get like a little bit of priming, but if they have 10 stacks of high roll, they just die, and it's really funny. So, it like, kind of works. If anyone on the team has a roar that's a 17-meter insta-kill, that'd be a little too strong. I mean, sure, but like... Hold. Like, I don't... This is the wrong build. I don't even play Sevagot that much. Right? But like, this still exists. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, is a single target one shot really overpowered? Even if you could just like put that single target one shot on anybody? Yeah, I guess? Percentage damage isn't OP when other frames do way bigger nukes that could also level cap? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. I was also playing around with this, which is the Tenet Ferox, which I had never actually put together. This is basically the... this is the Brozine build for it, and essentially you use the Tenet Ferox to like group. I thought that this would be way faster of a pulling tool, but then you use the 2 with the augment, and it just, like, then your Tenet Ferox gets like a lot of damage. But, I just, like, why would you do that when you could just, like, hit the 4 and be invincible? So, I was really trying to make it work, but I don't know if maybe my Tenet Ferox build isn't right. I genuinely don't play this weapon that much. Like, maybe I drop Brand Shred and I go Heat. But even then, like, the problem isn't the AoE, or it isn't the damage, it's the AoE. And then you're struggling with like fire rate here. So I don't know. It's one of those. No, Brozime, I don't think he's that bad. Some of his builds are really comfortable. This build is basically his build, with a little bit of changes. Because like you put overextended here, and then I think he put like Cunning Drift here, but I don't have the space. So I was putting Mobilize just for the movement. But yeah, this build is essentially just like Nourish for the energy regen, to buff Rally Point, Energy Nexus, and Archon Stretch. And then you just have like 25 to like 40 energy per second. So you just never run out of energy without having to kill anything. I don't know. Plus, like, Nourish buffs the 4 damage for, yeah, which is in general. And then I run Truculence to, like, prime enemies. Even though I know that's not really that great, but most of his build work nice, he just doesn't focus on level cap or damage cap. Yeah, exactly. And I've never really focused on Styanax, like, ever. Also, why are all my frames covered in blood? Interesting. Sliding rock-ass movement. Yeah. Nuclear reactor spear thrower. Yeah, anyways, I mean, Styanax is still pretty strong with this build. He's, like, capable of doing a lot of stuff, but... yeah. I don't have very many of his builds. It's only sometimes that I like his builds. It's like one of the things that he states is, like, Mesa's, like, really, really overpowered. Also doesn't trash talk other creators, as opposed to the Neja guy from yesterday trash talking ProSign. I don't want to trash talk him. I think he's great. I think he's a good creator for the game. In fact, I used to be, like, under a different name, but I was in his community. Long time ago. This was, like, when I first started playing Warframe. I also just don't like trash talking other creators. I especially on the stream. Like, if you're in like a public, like, chat room or something, that's different. Because, like, or not public, but like a private chat room, like with your friends or something. Just don't, like, I don't know, public trash talking is like, it can bring so much hate. So much hate. But yeah, I mean, I can disagree with some Brozyme's builds. But that doesn't mean that I think he's bad as a creator. Like, I very much disagree with what he says about Titania. Because I remember in his, like, most recent Titania video, his, like, Firefly Titania build, he says is, like, the best way to build Titania, and I wholly disagree. But, I mean, that's fine. We can disagree. Balmamori tit. Why, though? Hi, Will. How you doing? So I've been making all these, like, ciphers and air supports and, like, extra squad energy restores and ammo restores. I don't know why, I just have 90% dodge chance. Yeah, but you already have like a 90% dodge chance. You're speedy. You're Titania. You're made of tits. People don't want to shoot tits, come on. You're way too cute. 50% base? Yeah, but you're tiny. Irina, stop bongoing my titties. You can do that later. Okay, I did want to do this. So, because of the new plants, I bought these autumnal bonsais. I don't much care for these plants as themselves. However, the yellow leaves slap. They slap. I don't know what I did that they slap. So I'm gonna change this roof piece. I'm gonna remove the ball. If I can. Yeah, okay. You're really such an OP equipment piece. It solves any problem the game may throw at you. Yeah, it is. Ooh, meow, Luna, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Those were just tables on their sides. Correct. Yes, they were. You have a problem with that? Okay, so I wanted to give this room a little bit more color, is really the reason why I wanted the yellow. So I'm gonna do this. And they're going to be on their sides. And they're just going to be like... just so they don't clip through the bottom, but just with their leaves sticking up. The president would not trash talk, but he would bring criticism back in the day of the old creator program and disagree with how he treats different warframes and how he ranks them, but he is never disparaging to how people want to play as long as the player is in limbo in a public lobby. You know, I'm kind of the same with like not caring about who plays what or how you play. But yeah, I don't know much about like what he used to do or talk about or anything like that. Oh, that's annoying. Because I want to flip them around, but now look at the... I guess I can just do that.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, I might want to... I think what I'm going to do is if I do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. I can do this. Move this over. This can also go over. And then this can also, oops, go this way. And then, like that. I should want to spin these. These have to be spun. You see the vision? Yeah? Thanks to Bucci for this, by the way. Because, he's the one that made me think of it. I don't know why. He just did. He was, like, doing stuff like this. And then I need a different color. Okay. You twitching too? Yeah, absolutely. I did mine with bushes. It's like an Amazon forest. I think you can actually do like a whole forest as an orbiter now. Or like an overgrown orbiter. I think that's super cool. I won't do it because I've already built mine. But I think I'd love to see something like that. Okay, so I need a different color. Okay, I like the glow plants. That's my number one. I think it's the glow plants. The dorm zone would make an excellent garden area? Yeah. I agree. I fully agree. Is it mostly plat? Or standing? It's mostly standing, unless you're doing specifically plat-based decorations. Which we're not. Auntie Tan, welcome in. Hello. I love how my alarm or my notification always says I just love that man. And even if it's like, doesn't matter who it is, it's great. Hi Auntie Tan, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I have a raid. I need food. Okay, no problem. Have a good food. Food is good. Food is good. A lot of ZZZ. Very nice. Are you liking it? I've heard good things. Okay, I actually fuck with those heavy. Okay. Yeah, I like those a lot. I like those a lot. That's a cute color. I like it too. And Martena 12, what should I start Steel Path with? What weapons should I start Steel Path with? Do you have the Zorus? Zorus is a good option to start with. It is also a free weapon, so that's something you can also consider. You can get some Kuva weapons if you'd like. Or Tenet weapons, since there's a Parvo specifically. Primaries? What's a good primary before MR12? One second. Okay. Yep, I like it. Orbiter Fashion Day, just a little bit. Professor Panda, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Ignis Wraith is the old time. It's also pretty good. And choke after See the Sweetheart there. Oh dear lord, so gorgeous. Well, Antidan, if you do have the raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Taking care of yourself is very important. Very important. You turn the blue ones 45 degrees inside. Good point, like facing down. I like that. I like that. What's Ceto Prime? 15. Let's see what other prime weapons are good here. The IQ is 15. The Foeman is decent at MR12. Vidar is 15. I would suggest the Incarnans, but you're just getting into Steel Path, so I don't want to suggest those. Ebonico's 13. I mean, honestly, like the Kuva Heck, the Kuva Sobek, like a Kuva weapon is probably your best bet. Because you can get those at MR5. You can also use the Tenet Arc Titron. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Ignis Wraith is MR9, so I'll recommend that for now. Yeah. Ignis Wraith is decent. It's definitely fallen off over time though. Core Titron. They did mention primaries. If you want secondaries though, the Spore Lacer kit gun is MR0. It is actually not that hard to make either, and incredibly powerful. Does not need a ton of investment to make working. It is essentially just the Spore Lacer, Haymaker, and Stitch. These are the cheap pieces. There is like an upgrade to this, but I've never felt like I needed to, so I just never did. If you want secondary stuff that's really good, let's see here. What have we got? Well, the Sout is pretty good. It is MR12 though. Yeah, the Tenet Icron's really good as well. Although again, you have to do assist for Parvos for that. Yeah, I hate not being able to suggest the Coda weapons because they're MR17. I got the Aki-Core Augment mod, but kind of give up farming the fish for it. Need to farm fish for the Aki-Core? The bait needs a higher standing? Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a pain. I should really make like a list of weapons that are good for like early levels. Yep, I agree with that. Yep, just turning this like 45 degrees inwards. Is there easy way to get Void Plume Downs to rank up the Holdfast? The map is huge. I only know about the ghosts. Do you have a parallax ship? That's actually a silly question. You probably don't, because you're farming them now. Okay. Do you have a frame that can, like, break boxes by chance? Limbo is probably the easiest one to pick up because it's just a quest. Currently planning on getting the Cedo and maybe trading for an epitaph. Then yes. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put together this build as best as you can. The only really important thing here is the range. Right? Then being able to put in like a decent enough gun to be able to take care of the rest. But what you're gonna do with this, and I'm gonna bring the piss boy into like a regular exterminate on the Zerman. So if you just go to like Halako perimeter, for example. Piss boy, yeah. I put down big circles of piss. So see the mini-map? All those little boxes? If you tap 4 and then cancel it, it will break all those boxes. And then you can loot all of the stuff. See how there was nothing there when I ended that cast? I can do the same here. And sometimes there is there will be one that stays on the ground. If it stays on the ground, it means that there is likely a pick-upable there. Okay, so there's nothing here still. Okay, there you go. I got it's in sculpture instead for some reason. But yeah, there's one there. I feel like there is a way back here, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, it's up. I'm stupid. So, you're looking for these, right? So if I break all the boxes around this area, you'll notice that this doesn't go away on the mini-map. So when you break the boxes using Limbo, it won't disappear. There's another one up here. This is the best way I've found, especially for new players, to get this, to get all of these void plumes. Once you have all of these, if you're looking for reputation, never hand in anything but quill, because quills are really easy to farm. You can get them just by doing bounties, and you can get a lot of them by just doing bounties. But yeah, take your time. There's no reason to rush it. If you're not enjoying it, then feel free to do 1 or 2 and then swap to a different type of content. There's so much to do. Once you're used to the tile sets, you'll kind of understand where specific places will spawn. So these little pieces, see that little thing in my hand? It goes straight to this Melika terminal, and then she will spit out a void plume of some sort. I didn't think of normal maps as trying the normal bounties. You can also use the bounties. The bounties are technically better. I will tell you that. Specifically because the bounties will get you void plume quills when you complete the mission as well. But if you have a timer or whatever, just complete the mission and then go back through the mission, the tile set, and look for the drops and stuff. But yeah, and then just a companion that can keep you alive. Taxon is a great option. Since it's very, very early. Yeah, just don't do Flood or Cascade if you're doing solo. The best would be Exterminate because you're just gonna run around anyways. I'm overframing. Not gonna lie, 120 hours in a month. Went from MR3 to MR11 and just unlocked Steel Path. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Enjoying it is the main part, so... No, you're not cooked. I have like 120 hours in a week. If anybody's cooked, it's me. But yeah, typically there's something up here as well, like on the top of this platform. So there is, yeah. Look at that.
We are up and ready to party.
I clock in more hours of Warframe than my 9 to 5. I think you're fine. Yeah. Because you get quotas from a vendor, so you can't get past the MR requirement. Yeah. Yeah, the other good thing about this farm, and just like going and grabbing the things, you should get a bunch of these IA-10 stars. Because you're breaking all the boxes. Another option is actually Gyre, if you want to do this on Gyre, if you have her for whatever reason. Limbo is just the one that's easiest, because you just do his quest, and his quest is like 7 seconds long. Banana bread. Why are we randomly saying banana bread? Is this a meme? Having done Limbo quest. It's not a long quest, I'll tell you that. It's a couple of missions. They're basic missions. They're not even hard. But yeah, they're very simple. It's a very, very early quest. And Limbo is actually quite a good frame for like new players, weirdly enough. Specifically for stuff like this. Well, this me is the RNG on relics. No matter how much I refine them, I never get what I want. So when you refine them to rare, it only gives them like a 10% chance to drop like the rare piece. So my suggestion is to never do relics alone. Never do relics alone. If you're looking to get a specific piece from a relic, try to look for other players doing the same relic. So you can actually message in the recruiting chat, and you'll just be like, hey, looking for a rad share for X relic, and then you'll say how many people are in your team. So usually you'll just say, okay, Lith A4 104 rad share, for example. I don't know what Lith A4 is, but you know what I mean. It's all the same. Doing bounties. I'm just showing off what farming void plumes is like. In a class, how's level capping going with Limbo? I mean, Limbo's incredibly easy at level capping, I'll tell you that. I just hate him. I didn't get very lucky on like where they spawned. Maybe there's a bunch of them over here. And I saw. Anyways. Actually, no, we got okay. We got 7. Okay, so we got 7 out of 8. That's fine. What are you farming? We're just showing off how to get void plumes. Somebody was asking. Yeah, so we got 7 with void plumes. And 1 IA-10 sculpture. What are the must-have frames? They are... So... must-have is a hard question to answer. Because it changes depending on what exactly you want to do. If you're looking for like fastest frame, Titania. If you're looking for like most durable, it's Revenant or Rhino. If you're looking for like largest nuke, then it's Sevagoth. If you're looking for one of the best weapon frames, it's Mirage or Saren. If you're looking for like a good all-rounder, it's Volt. There's a lot of really good frames in this game, to be fair. Oh yeah, Oberon is a good support. Yeah, if you're looking for supports, like Oberon, Dante, Wisp are like incredible. They're like top tier. Just show us how to do Steel Path Duviri next. I mean, my Steel Path Duviri will always look different than yours, simply because if I look at mine, you see 5 frames in there, and they all have a ton of form in them. And then if I look at my weapons, a very similar thing will happen. So, for me, Steel Path Duviri is really easy. I will just go, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna play... I could literally play any of these. I'll play Seneca. Right? And then I don't even need a weapon, but the Prisma Angstrom and the Torxica are great. I will have no problems. It's a little unfair, is the only problem, right? You have 8 form and Seneca, that is unhinged. Yep. It's because I built him twice. Might take a look at this. I feel like it's weak and I can't figure out what's missing. The Soma Prime is a little weak, unfortunately. Frostbite, you have bladed rounds. I think you might be investing too much into crit damage. I think that's probably the problem. I would drop bladed rounds, and I would probably put in... Since you want to do Frostbite... Galvanize Aptitude, maybe? I bring news and now the Titania building. Nice. Very nice. Love her. It's almost a pretty nice low MR weapon. It does kind of struggle at Steel Path though. It's the only problem. I 253 lawnmower motors. I will explode in 3 minutes, 5 seconds, and 53 milliseconds. I'm gonna miss you. Night classes are fun. They are painful. Yep. Yeah, I believe that. Not Sun and Frostbite, just more crit and multi-shot. Yeah, you might have a little too much crit damage. So the problem I find with... Okay, so here's the fun thing that you're gonna have. So you're getting 11.7 times crit damage. From primary Frostbite, you're getting another 120. And then from cold, you're getting another 100%. So you're getting like 15 times crit damage. What I would do instead, because of your crit damage being so high, is I might suggest dropping bladed rounds for like more crit chance. What is the Harasacha mod? It's the, every time you hit an enemy, you get an increased crit chance. Which resets on reloading or holstering. It's up to 500% crit chance. It's a lot. It does take a bit to get started, but it's a lot. I like it though. Otherwise, I like the idea that you've got going. Kind of build would you recommend on Vauban? I love him, I'm just a little stuck on what I'm doing. So for Vauban, I don't really play him towards most of his kit. I usually play him towards just using his 4 to group anything that you see up. So really what I've got is like enough duration that I don't run out of energy, a little bit of efficiency, some rain, or as high range as we can get, dropping all strength, And then I put Omamori over his 3. So it is like, you just throw these down and everything groups up within a 28-meter radius, and you can put down 4 of them, I think. Or 3? I don't know. Omamori? Yeah. You can also throw down these, the tether coils. I find the tether coils to be really inconsistent though, so that's up to you. You can also throw down the flesh out orbs. They scale with enemy level, so you can get quite a bit of damage. Set some Nyx fashion. Oh, hold on. Weird in the menu. God, I love purple. It's very regal looking. You got every slot filled, eh? Chat, I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. I love the glitter. Yeah, so do I. Oh, I think I forgot to show this. But I made another titanium fashion. The glitter reminded me of it. They also break the bursting mass augment. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do like a green. I find that I'm following the same like color schemes often, so I try to break it up with like different colors sometimes. But like, I can't beat this one. This one's so good. I just love it. Larkspur, very nice. God, you can't even like scroll over this without not being able to know what's happening. I'm gonna do both your parents, you can't stop me. Well then I'm gonna do both your parents, crazy. Although these are the right stats. Status chance multi-shot. Multi-shot is basically, it multiplies like a beam weapon on the RB-SEP. So it's a good stat. But again, ribbons on this weapon are like terrible. Just because it's got low disposition. Yeah, this is, it's got this unique trait. Multi-shot is converted to damage instead of more projectiles. And it's multiplicative with base. This is what I found to be, like, the best one. Obviously I just didn't have, like I didn't forma this. Like I wanna forma a couple more times. I'd probably put like, what do I even have? Like I have gas? No, I have viral heat. So I'd probably just put like combustion rounds here. I switched to viral heat plus deadhead. It's sadly infinitely better. The double deadheads? Or are you talking about on your Soma? Gotcha. I see. Okay, I'm gonna finish the decoration really quick. Imagine Galv arc gun mods. Yeah, if they got galvanized arc gun mods, they would be crazy. I kind of want to put more plants here. J-Chan, hi. God, there have been so many raids the last, like, couple days. It's actually wild. Actually insane. How you doing, J-Chan? Welcome in. Oh. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust those, but... Thank you, Jen.
Meow.
Cheesy end. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know who Jay Chan is, Place Hurt's gonna go exercise a bit before getting back to work on art. I get ya. I get ya. You guys don't know who Jay Chan is. They make stuff like this. They make stuff like that. They also, one of my favorites, make this one. I want her to sit on my face. Anyways, so yes. Well, but, yep. Okay, I want to make sure that this, like, can I get this down? Okay, you're being stupid. But yes, Chu-chan, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here, especially if you gotta go do some stuff. But yes, if you finish making any more art, share. I want to see it. I'm gonna go into it. What? I didn't say anything. I don't think this one's gonna work. I got some that I haven't shared. Hobo's an old Mesa one? Yeah. Owie. Rude to bonk me like that. Okay, I gotta figure out...
Fucking coming.
No. No coming. Only I'm allowed to. Crazy. No. Honestly, I'm thinking I might just put a ton of different plants up here and just cover the whole thing. You posted the Mesa one? Yep. That's a Mesa one. It's a Mesa one for sure. Yep. The redeems aren't working? No, they're working. You guys played them back to back, so it started one and then canceled it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nyx can't mind control babaos. She wasn't able to do that before. She also has a really game-breaking bug right now, so maybe don't play her, just in case. Hydrate? Okay. I'm drinking tea, so... Alright, I like the plants. I need more, though. What's the bug? I cannot say, because it is actually probably considered an exploit. I'm going to lurk for a bit, might ask some build questions later on for some warframes. Sure, yeah. I'll help if I can. Up my next to is it known at least? As far as I'm aware, it was in like a recent video. I say fairly recent. So potentially it is well known, or known at least. I did make a ticket to Digital Extremes though, like a private ticket towards them, because it can be used for like some pretty horrendous like friendly fire stuff. So I'm just not gonna like support that kind of thing or anything. So did they say they added new plants to the chrysalith? Oh, that's bad? Yeah, it's like on-demand friendly fire. It's not good. It's not good. I will not explain how it's done though. Speaking of bugs, the arcane boat video you posted has you using the Titania interact thing. Is that okay or an oversight? That is actually, fine, apparently. Apparently that is intended. So, shrug. I mean, it's arc gun, it's going to be above 1 in 2 program release. Is it worth putting an Umbra Forma on Noko? Yeah, probably. You have like 2 years, or like 3 years before he gets a prime. Yeah, bugs are fine. It's when, for example, you use that bug to exploit something. That's when it's not okay. It's like, you know the rat thing? Where we had like the weird looking companion with like up on 2 legs with his arms behind his head. Like, they're fine with that kind of stuff. That's not an exploit, that's just a funny bug. And like a lot of times when like, oh, like the exolizers, where they bug in like Cascade. That's not something you can control really. You can, but there's no reason to. It's actually just negative. Like that kind of stuff is fine. Like the tranq rifle being able to be used in Rezoing is a thing they added when conservation was changed. So it's intentional. Although I think that was I think there is like unintended side effects to it. Could you explain how Innovate works? Because playing your Titania, I sometimes just purely red crit for some time, and I don't know why. So, there is currently a bug where if you're not the host, Innovate is stacking infinitely. Try not to abuse that. That is something that Digital Terms knows about, and is actively working to fix, but it's a client-side issue, so that's much more difficult to fix. But if you're host, sometimes, because we fire so fast with so much multi-shot, it stacks really, really quick, and then it doesn't get time to reset. So then you just get to red crit a couple times. I don't know exactly how it works, but it just does. It's not like I'm pressing any specific buttons, I just shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes red crit too. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it works, weirdly enough. I do want to pick up these sigils, actually. I thought that was the entire point of the Innovate. It's supposed to reset after 5 orange crits. So, it hitting red crits is not supposed to happen. Right, so increase crit chance by 10%, reset after, 6 big critical hits. And if we look at crits, big crits are orange. So it should reset after you orange crit 6 times. But I'm not sure why it doesn't exactly reset after 6. And sometimes like goes past. I know why it doesn't do it on like the compressor. Because like, if we look at the compressor, the compressor is really interesting. Because the way Innovate works is that it increases the shots you have, or you've fired like currently. So if the projectile is in flight, it is based off of 0 stacks, because I have 0 stacks of Innovate. So if I fire a bunch of shots and then stop firing, those shots will all be not. So if I go back here, right, those will all be yellow and white crits. Right, or yellow crits and like non-crits. But if you see, I have 440% stack. right? Like, I'm gonna red crit. Does that make sense? It's like, because I only have like 30% crit here, so long as I don't get more stacks, all of these shots will be yellow and non-crits. Does that make sense? But getting more stacks, you get, I have 660, so we're getting Giga red crits. Having a horrible day. Oh no. I hope your day gets better. It goes up when you shoot, but only resets when it hits. So you already shot, but all red. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like a snapshotting thing. This is the way it's intentional. This is the way it's supposed to work. Because it's like impossible to like make it work any other way. But yeah. The compress is really like a good example of this. Because like Titania also does this. Except she doesn't have travel time. Right, so you'll notice I'm mostly resetting. I'm mostly resetting before I get even like a couple of orange crits. But if you get unlucky, for example, and you have, let's say, 180% enervate, but you've yellow crit all the way up past that, you'll sometimes red crit a couple times. Because it only resets if you after 6 orange crits. But even then, enervate is equal to like 7 mods worth of crit on Pixios, which is funny. Which is why enervate's so strong. Trying to make pet nuke with Citrine, but I never get to see numbers because of Contagious Bond. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to see numbers is the cool thing about her. Alright. So I'm going to go get some more plants. Which ability is it related to? I have her 1 subsumed, so maybe I'm fine to play her. Who? Do you have Titania's 1 subsumed? Because you should swap that. Hi Terabyte, how you doing? Whoop. Ember Prime? Crazy. This is like the base colors for her, like, stomach, but slightly different and more, like, sleek. I like it. You're very fiery. This is a good sign, Donna, for her. You need vengeful heat, I think, as well. Don't remember the last time I used Titania 2 or 3 intentionally. Yeah, I sometimes use the 2. Or sorry, the 3, I mean. No, yeah, the 2. I sometimes use it too, specifically for something like dust. Especially if you're like fighting in close quarters. It's it can be helpful. Okay, more flowers. More flowers. Wait, there's actually like a whole box hedge? Wait a second. Wait a second, box hedge slams. Box hedge slams. And then we'll do some like assorted flowers. Zod and Blast specifically. What? Shroom. Oh, you went with the real shroom look. You look like you just are emitting spores. That's crazy. Can I ask you a question about sword progression? Yeah, absolutely. What questions you got? Okay, decorates. I can do these hedges. So these hedges are actually amazing. Oh my god, they're so much larger than I thought. Okay, wait. Can I... Am I capable of doing this? Okay, I might need way more of these hedges. Oh, are these all sideways? Yeah, they're fucking sideways. Oh, that's funny. My next question is whispers in the walls. Should I do that or farm Archon shards? Whispers. Do whispers. All of the quests do not require any, like, real gear to, like, complete. Other than, like, a basic enough build to, like, not die kind of thing. So whispers is a good thing to get started, especially because you unlock Netrocells, which will get you way more Archon shards. They'll get you way more Archon shards than, like, Archon hunts, for example. Oh. Get out of the way. I'm gonna need more hedges. I think I didn't buy enough. Not even close. Thank you, of course. No. I can't tell which way it's facing. What's your opinion on Stalker lore, though? It's so sad to me. It's very sad. His lore sucks. It's terrible. Okay, so I don't have any more. That's fine. Let me look at that. Okay, I fuck with that a lot. I'm gonna fill in the extra space here with extra hedges, put a couple more flowers up there, and leave the space up so you can see the space. Okay. There goes the Warframe. It's good. It's good. We're vibing. I'm just decorating a little bit because I had ideas. What you were saying is you need more bush. I still think it's pretty messed up. We remake his dead wife and pilot her for missions. Well, to be fair, actually, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I don't have anything else for that. That's very fucked up. Pretty sure, doesn't he give us her blueprints, though? What name did you give the child? I can't remember. I've played through the quest like 4 times. The holy, that's a pumpkin. You made a whole pumpkin. Damn, why does he show us his grundle? I hate it. I thought it was Hanao. It might have been Hanao. I can't remember. Like, bro was ballast security. Then see the fucking onslaught, went for revenge, saw redacted, went silent, God knows where. Yeah, his story's fucked. He fell in love with an executioner. And, like, was not supposed to at all. It was, like, very illegal for him to do that. Okay. I feel like I put too many down. Okay. Yeah, good. It's on how that gives the blueprint. And he says Stalker wouldn't want us to have her. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, these are tiny. I kind of don't like them here. These are also tiny. Okay, but what if I... No. It was about the bug? I will not be talking about it. Now that I think about it, the operator has watched all of Stalker's sex tapes in her memory. We don't get all of the frame's memories. That's not how that works. We get some of them because, like Umbra still had his. But, like, Jade doesn't really have hers. It's, like, built in. Especially the one that we get access to. Alright, didn't Sanctum and Atomica have new decorations as well? I don't think we have her memories. Also, how many times did they fuck? Was it like once? Was it like 100 times? Oh shit, sacrophages. I kinda hate this decoration. I kinda don't want it. I do have to get Reputation here to finish off these scenes, though. I explicitly remember having sex with the stalker. No. You don't want a finger cough in your room? I do not. And saying that the operator canonically knows what giving birth feels like? Yeah, they do. Titania's 3 augment is stupid, but the build for it makes it pretty impossible to also build for Razor Wing, so yeah. Titania has 1 good augment, the rest all suck. I'll tell you that. Let's talk about them, because I like talking about this stuff. It's fun. So, alright. Ironclad Flight is arguably the worst augment in the entire game. It was built for a different time in the game. It is now completely and utterly worthless. There was even a time where Ironclad Flight was basically Razor Wing Blitz. In fact, it gave Razor Wing Blitz. Except on top of that, it removed your vacuum and gave you 40% DR. I don't know where you would want to slot this in. In, like, old meta, if you wanted to, like, permanently stay in Razor Wing, Ironclad Flight was, like, kind of useful, I guess. Because, like, you could pick and choose when you could pick up energy. So instead of just picking up energy when you were, like, already full, you could be like, oh, there's energy there. I'm gonna wait. And then after, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, go pick up energy. But, like, that's not a thing in the game anymore. Unless you're playing, like, low-level Steel Path, but in that case, just, like, play this build. Is that the augment that was made because one guy complained? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Spellbound Harvest is, really awkward. My problem with it is that while strength does buff it, the range on this never really actually gets to a point where it matters. It's like, even if you're 235, and you put on this augment, the actual, like, lifted status only happens in 11.75 meters. That's not high enough. And it needs to lift 4 enemies. That's not enough. It's just too inconsistent to actually be considered good. Beguiling Lantern is fine as an augment. I have a build around it, actually. That I don't build this. Don't do this. This subsumes out her 4. Don't build this. Basically, it makes enemies targeting the Beguiling Lantern take more damage. But it's only weapon damage? And what's really funny is, I don't think that works with, Dex Pixias. I mean, we can test that, but because I genuinely haven't tested that. But like, her Pixias are considered abilities. Like, our Pixias have been considered abilities for years at this point. New Year should finish Silver Grove? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can check, so let's see. So, Corrupted Heavy Gunners. Let's go 2. We'll simulate that. I need to change builds really quick, because I think most of my builds have the 3 subsumed. Okay, this one does. We'll put in Beguiling Lantern. We should see a massive increase in the damage they take. I'm gonna use a... this is just a copy. Titania for me is like Necros. She's good and has many good uses, but she needs a touch-up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she does. Okay, so 62, right? That's where we're at. If I Beguiling Lantern, still 62. Okay, hold. That's really fucking funny. Am I right? There's no way I'm right. Okay, so 124 with the Razor Flies. Maybe my range isn't high enough for it to actually target the Beguiling Lantern. 1 second. Yeah, I think the range was just too small. Let's try this one more time. Okay, 186. Okay, it does. It does affect Pixios. But, I mean... So here's the second issue with that ability. And we'll talk about this really quick. Well, why does she need damage? Mostly just site number changes to make everything make sense. 3 of her skills want range and targeting when she wants to have a high duration with narrow-minded. Yeah, I agree with that. The rest of her kit's weird, but she does have like a good ability. Oh, Savaler is playing. Cool. Because big numbers make my brain go burr. More damage, always good, but like, I'm doing enough damage to kill level cap enemies. I don't know. I do think, if Titania does need changes, I do think there are other frames that need more changes first. Because Titania is in a totally fine place. In fact, I think her one ability is so strong that it could be considered the best singular ability in the entire game. Yep. Yeah, like her Razor Wing is like pretty handily just like the best ability in the game. And the only thing I want for Titania is for hers and all the other 3 buffs in one abilities get the Nourish treatment. Yeah, the tribute. I do think the tribute needs to just, like, it work. It just needs to work. Like, first of all, Full Moon is, like, useless now. Because, like, you're using Full Moon to buff your Razorflies, but they're immune. Sorry to so much damage, but she's so damn squishy. That's what I think about her. She's very weird. I'm jealous of the esports team my team plays next week. They got a monster sponsorship. Damn. That's pretty crazy. I mean, still a frame that 50% of their kit is don't touch that button is not the best place to be. Sure. To fly through the enemy after you too. Either your Razorflies can pick it up, or you can pick it up. One of the two. So the only problem. So okay. To be fair, I do think like 3 of her abilities are good. I think well, technically 2. Spellbind is one of the best status immunities in the game, without being like entirely passive. Her 4 is like the best ability in the game, and then her 2 and her 3 are like easily swappable. Right, her 2 is the only one I don't want to like swap out, because if you get all of the buffs in her 2 once, she permanently maintains 10 Razorflies. So you get 4 more Razorflies to prime enemies for you. Right? You're not blue, correct? But yeah, her 4 is super strong, so it's less visible than, say, Banshee, yeah. Her passive is useless, I can tell you that. Or for the most part, at least. I like Aurelia a lot, and she's in a good spot, but some of her kit needs slight improvements. I don't... You guys are saying that, like, frames that are arguably, like, some of the strongest in the entire game need improvements. But, like, if Titania got improvements to her kit, and, like, the rest of her kit worked functionally, in the same state that, like, other frames are, she would be easily the strongest frame in the game, and there would be no competition on anything. Yeah, Full Moon needs to go. But okay. Well, okay, hold on. What do we swap? So if we give her a glow up on her 2 and her 3. Like, if we make her 2 like crazy, let's say that the Thorn's damage reduction is a 75% DR. Let's say the chance to hit doesn't have to affect enemies, but it increases your chance to dodge and makes that a 75%. Let's say Full Moon is a self-damage buff, and then let's say Entangle is significantly larger baseline and just works on targets you hit. And then you only need one of these tributes to trigger it. Right? And then let's say the Lantern is like a placeable that you don't have to cast it on an enemy, and it just like like enemies just shoot at it regardless of range, or like head for it regardless of range. Do you know how powerful she would be? I think this is kind of like what caused the Valkyrie drama. It's not like that we don't want a slight QO rework, but there's so many frames that need a rework. To be fair, I do think Valkyrie needed it. Also, Arnif, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cult. We have cookies. Her 3 should be like Sada's, but it does fairy damage. Yeah, like her kit is fine. Her 1 is permanent status immunity. Her 2 and her 3 are easily swappable. Her 2 gives her more razor flies that prime enemies. I put Zada's on, and then Razor Wing is singularly the strongest ability in the game with Razor Wing Blitz. Like, if we're actually going to like touch up frames, we should touch up frames like Limbo, Banshee, Equinox, and not even like reworks I'm suggesting. It's like quality of life stuff. Because like if they gave Limbo quality of life increases to like not be awful to play with. But Loki rework? I don't even know if Loki needs one. As long as Mirage exists, everything is fair point. Mirage is squishy though. Mirage is squishy unless you build into it. That there will ever be one, Limbo's in a state where only his mains are the ones playing him, and those players don't want him to be touched. I literally just want the Rift to not make it so that people can't shoot through it. That's it. Titania's melee mods affect your razor flies. Not anymore. They used to. Skig, welcome in. How you doing? We're here to get Mika. You can run, but you can't hide. Skig is getting you. Oh boy. What if I don't want to hide? What if I want Skig to get me? What if when he gets me, I'm gonna get him instead? Gotta love the double mic tab, hell yeah. Can you explain how the Zada works on the tit exactly? So we build our Bixias for Blast, and then Zada's triggers Void, and Blast triggers twice on Void targets. So Blast actually triggers at 10 stacks. It does, what is it, 300% base damage? And then does that twice. So it does 600% base damage and triggers effects twice. Yeah, that's why Zada's. In a friendly kill me or a laugh way. Hey, user Ellie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How was your raid? Or raid? How's your stream? Noko is stupid, yes. Yes. Say that to Limbo mains on Corpus Island. I just want him to be fixed. My raid was good, shut up. I hate you. Alright. We're gonna do some Noko bounties. I want some cosmetics. So feel free to jump in. We're gonna just do some quick ones. Steel Pass specifically. So if anybody wants to, feel free to just shove your way in. Yeah, Reem, jump in. Put 3 forma into it. And I can probably level cap with him easily. I think you can level cap with him without mods. A hydrate? Okay. Hi, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Probably, but that would be sitting in 3 a lot. Not necessarily. All you would have to do is throw down his 2. And then you can throw down, like, as many as you want. And then you would just die and then pick up the 2 to, like, revive yourself. I mean, like, if you die, you just don't instead. Because LMAO. Do I have the right build? Poker reminds me of the jellyfish in Finding Nemo. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, he's very cute. I've sent over a friend request. Oh, J-Chan is now my friend? Oh my god. Is this you? That's a crazy name. That's an insane name. What's your opinions on Ivara? She's one of the frames that I hate the most. I hate her. She's terrible. I think she, needs some work. And, like, pretty bad. Mostly just, like, bug fixes, but yeah. Meow. Makes so much sense for a Titania player to hate Ivara. Okay, I don't hate slow frames, to be fair. I do hate when a slow frame is like, hey, you know that ability or that mod that's like really good for you? You know, Spectral Serration, the one that's like, hey, you're permanently invisible, just get permanent increased damage. Yeah, that one doesn't work unless you do like a weird ritual. You know the Arcane Crepuscular? The one that's like insanely good because she like is just always invisible? Hey, yeah, that one also doesn't work because of a weird ritual that Hanhao put on her. Like, fuck off. Like, let me... So you hit the bugs, not the frame? Yeah, she's so riddled with bugs right now that it actually frustrates me enough to hate her. I actually do like the 4 augment that like nukes when you get headshots. I think that's a really cool augment. But yeah, she's currently so buggy that it makes me frustrated. That was pretty cool. What Archon shards did you put on her? On Noko? I put 4 strength shards and a cast speed. Yeah, cast speed. I would suggest... Sorry. I coughed. Gamer thing with the fall and Dardaganam thing with the fall as well. Yeah, 4 strength shards. The reason being, strength scales higher on Noko. So when you put on strength shards, every strength percent point is actually 1.6. Because it is 2. So you actually get 60% more strength kind of across the board. So At least up until you get to the 300% cap. So you can probably drop one of the strength shards though for a cast speed shard if you want. 1 strength, 1 cast, 3 toxin because I have no reds. Understandable. I totally understand that. Any thoughts or wishes for what Uriel might be like? Excited to see what they do after how good and fun Noko is. Yeah, I'm curious. I have no idea exactly what Uriel is going to be like, but Demon Frame sounds really cool to me. HRT Siren, thank you for the resub. That's your 1 resub. I appreciate it. Hey yo, how you doing? Nope, Noko became one of my favorite frames so fast. Yeah, same. My only downside is like, the only reason why I'm not playing him right now is because I'm so hopelessly addicted to Titania. Especially after she now deals with acolytes, which was like the one pain point I had with her. So, yeah. Yeah, her just like looking at an acolyte and watching them erupt from her Pixias is fucking hilarious. Also, I had somebody try to convince me on YouTube today that she was deleting acolytes before this. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you're wrong. Because like, I like play her a lot. You can win a war from these to touch the ground. Ew, yuck. Wrong. Wrong. The only attributes that I could think would make sense. I want him to be really visceral. I want the devil frame to be extremely visceral. I feel like they're either going to be a corrosive frame or fire or slash. I'm thinking fire slash. But I don't know. Yeah, I want Uriel to actually just be fucked up and evil, sick and twisted like Evil Skig. I genuinely want him to like leap at specific like human type enemies, lift them over his head and rip them in half. Like I want him to actually execute people and like cover himself in blood. Like, is that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. We love the bug woman. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Another fire frame to overshadow Ember. Ember just needs a buff. She just needs a buff. Let's Garuda though. Yeah, but she doesn't, like, whenever I play her, she doesn't feel like that other than the one ability that you usually just subsume. Want him to snarl and make noises, nasty noises when he kills? Yeah, same. Oh my god. What is with the raids today? Today and yesterday. Oh my god. Hi Ari, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Totally agree a demon should be unapologetically violent. Yeah. I want him to be like insanely violent. Like to the point of like people are literally looking at it and going, oh my god, what the fuck? What is happening in that game? Like I want it to be like Doom levels of violent, like ripping the demon skulls out. Like sorry. It's a great conversation. I'll take back my raid. No. It's just the last 2 days have had a lot of raids. It makes me feel loved. Anyways, Ari, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yeah, throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. I want him to do that so bad. Doomslayer-esque frame would be really fun, yeah. Ritkas, but as a frame. Dash a target, pick them up, jump with them, slam them on the ground, and then they explode in blood. And the blood does AoE damage? Yeah, give me. Give me that right now. Holy fuck. I just want him to be metal as fuck. They farmed Milka earlier, I was with them. Nice. Very nice. 300% gore passive? Holy fuck. Actually give him a gore passive. I'm so down. I want him to like pull the limbs off of an enemy and have like 4 limbs show up. This room is fun. We did some Noko farming. Very nice. I'm glad you did. How do you like, have you played Noko yet? Imagine he has a rage meter and the higher it goes, the more blood gets put on the screen. Yeah, please. Please. They have the chance to be so fucking cool. They removed Vix's ability to create infinite damage minions. Did they? I mean, that was going to break the game at some point, so that makes sense. 100% blood-covered screen you can't see, but also you can't die. Too much anger. Valkyr but male. They could be metal as fuck. Give him a gore passive that makes melee weapons longer range with more follow-through. Just swing a greatsword and everything in front of you just turns into 4 corpses. Yeah, I'm actually so excited. Okay, we're making me too excited for this frame. Stop. Halt. We have too many cool ideas for this. If we're gonna make me too excited for this, and then it's gonna come out and not be anything, and I'm gonna be upset. But Ari, I'm really glad you had a good stream. If you do have to raid a run, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna hold you here for any reason if you need to go take care of yourself. If you do want to stick around, you're more than welcome to, of course. But it's always nice to be able to end stream and take care of yourself. He is shaking and quivering for evil, fucked up devil man. I might change my smash or pass tier list, you know? Man's looking hot. He's gonna release and he has exalted hug and kiss enemies, which make them good guys, and leave the mission. I kind of want him to... Oh damn, you put a bunny top on me. Holy. Now you gotta take the cardigan off too. I want him to like scare people so much that they try to run out the doors, and then if they're out of range of people, they disappear. They actually go away. My own concept for a defense frame. They talk about him on the short? I don't think so. We have no idea what he's doing. My own concept for defense frame was a body build such as Valbon, but with an exalted weapon that wasn't actually a weapon, it was just a large barricade shield. Oh, so Braum? It's Braum. Fifth time I've watched. Yep. Makes sense. I want him to have Excalibur's 1, but with Valkyr's claws. Yeah, I mean, he has the potential to be so fucking cool. I'm very excited. He just, I don't know. I could see him being like as fun as Verona was on release for me. Even though Verona sucked, she was just fun. Pretty much, but you didn't keep reading further? Yeah. I didn't keep reading further. Negate nullification to himself, it would create a little bubble that could stop nullifiers from affecting teammates. That would just be his 4. Yeah. Is it such a strong theme? What do you mean? TTT, Frizen. Think of the follow, I appreciate it. Uriel had horns? I don't... His protoframe didn't. But I think he did. I made them teleport slightly too close. Double frame is a good, strong, good, popular theme. Yeah. Revive Sprodlings. Like alternate helmets will, but for what we saw, his standard helmet does not. He's gonna have one helmet that he starts with, and it'll be better than the base helmet because it will have horns. Big head drifter. Big head. So if you had horns, Mika, have you seen the scene DBZ where Frieza impales Krillin and just bounces him on his horns? No, I have no idea what anything... I don't know anything Dragon Ball Z. Or just Dragon Ball in general. Unfortunately. Ryot's have got this my first prime other than his augments plus strength. Is there anything that he needs to feel smooth? Play Wukong a lot, so it kind of spoiled on his gameplay. He's... Sephiroth is interesting because he's a little squishy. A lot of his survivability is paired into his actual passive, which is like a cheat death. But it's a cheat death in which you have to get kills to bring yourself back to life. And it's like just weird. Yoink. Dragons have balls? Yeah. He doesn't watch anime, just lick Frieren ear. I watch some anime, but I'm not like a chronic anime watcher. Smashing like a bull rush type thing running through enemies, impaling them on your horns. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we. For when I was using him for ETA, with Mika, I didn't have him built at all. The main things that I had were his augments. I didn't die once, and if I did, it was only once I powered through the enemies with his abilities, yeah. He's just Valkyr light when you're in his 4, but he can pull and nuke, yeah. So this is, just so we're aware, the max amount of shrooms you can get in a single run. Or the max amount of arcanes you can get in a single run. This is the first time it's ever happened to me, I think. So 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Right? I'm gonna hide this really quick. 19 for Relate, which is the max. With 10 shrooms, that's 2.9 arcanes. We got a Steel Essence, we got an Acolyte, so we got another arcane there. And then we got 2 arcane drops. So we got 5.9 arcanes in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. The only way this could be better is if you got a second Acolyte. Very fun. Very fun. See you shorts a lot and happy to catch the live stream. Also, thank you so much to whoever gifted me a sub. How much experience do you have with Satiara? Ara? Working on a melee build and would love feedback. Styara Ara. Styara Ara. Styanax? Dream Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I have to be right back. Give me uno momento, and then we will continue. Stop looking at my titties. Quit that. She's running because I'm here? Yeah. Fargans, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Noko Subsume also makes Sephiroth such a complete defense frame, in theory, to the theme of infinite energy. If you just want to have a choke point anywhere on the map. Yep. Yep, I think we'll very quickly see Noko Subsume become one of the better Subsumes in the game. It'll be really, really used on, like, I mean, it's going on Wisp, because it's just, like, better than most. Like, it's almost better than Nourish for, like, weapon damage, too. For her, specifically. Because, like, you just get more fire rate. And you already usually, like... Why'd they make it a Subsume? I don't know. Mirage? Mesa, Revenant, Salivate for Noko Subsume? Yeah. I think the cool thing is, like... You just get to snapshot it. They made his energy and strength thing the Subsume? Yeah. Yeah, they did. And it go ahead and it regenerates energy through channeled abilities. Fargans and a certain magical taco. Thank you for follows, I appreciate it. Noko's best ability is his Subsume. Yep. Kind of feel like the Subsume will get nerfed somehow. Like, at least the energy gain of it. Yeah, so, to be fair, it is reduced. It caps at 100% energy, or 100% strength. But that doesn't matter. It's still infinite energy and plus 100% strength on any frame you feel like. If you have Steadfast and Energize, I mean, it's just infinite energy. Time for easy tit snapshot. Do we have a, No, I'll play Noko. Is Ram here? I like to leave stream open and fall asleep too. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's not something I thought would happen, to be fair. Oh, I like the... Okay, you kind of look like a flesh monster. Okay, the little bouncy shrooms kind of give more of the, of like a horrific, fleshy creature feel. I kind of like it, to be honest. My Frost is going to get like 65 70k overguard easy, yeah. Is it blasphemy to run Noko Subsume over Protea's dispensary? Only if you don't need, or only if you still need the energy. Or, sorry, the ammo. Because, like, Protea's dispensary also gives, like, a shit ton of ammo. Right? So if you still need the ammo, then subsuming over it is bad. Yeah, universal ammo. Can I send you my no-code? Or do you want to avoid doing a ton of Azure frames? Yeah, send. If I don't want to look at it, I won't. I tried Kuvazar and Araxia today. Holy moly, is that funny? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I was using, like, the Tonkor. Because, like, the only reason why people don't use the Tonkor is because it shoots slower. Right. And I gotta move a little faster. Try the Tonkor, it was good. It was good too, just that fire rate. Well, you can run semi-cannonade and then just reload mods. and it'll actually do totally fine. Kuzar is goated. Kuzar is really good. Also, Ogress is really good. Favorite cool weapon after the Brahma? I did, but also more damage. Rough. Ogress is good. Just me want Toxin for Araxia. I get you. I get you. Crux also works really well on Togwar. How? Wait, how do you get headshots with it? Just hit the head? That's not how that works. It's an explosion. It doesn't say headshots. It says weak points. Yeah, but like, that shouldn't fix anything. You still need to hit... Oh wait, are you saying it just like AoE hits them? Because that doesn't make sense, but I guess it does. I love how quickly the acolytes die now. I'm gonna hit your weak points. Do it. I'll come. No chat on screen. Ah. Thank you. Alchemy? Alchemy Fisher soon? Yeah, I think there might be one up. Could always do some alchemy. I shot one once with the base assist. It fucking evaporated. The clitoris is a weak point. I mean, yeah. Milk was out already? I gotta get to playing again. Is the new battle pass out or not? No, it should be like 5 days? 4 days? How many? Yeah, 4 days and 17 hours. Conjunction Survival is currently up on both normal and steel path. Gotcha. Gotcha. Talkor can hit heads with the projectile, not the explosion. Yeah, but that's weird, right? Because then you'd have to hit a headshot every 10 seconds. And it's a weird weapon they hit headshots on. Thoughts on Temple? Leveled them up today. Thought they were decent, but also, the backbeat does weird shit to me. I'm not a huge fan of the backbeat. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's fine. It's very strong. Like, Temple themselves is very, very powerful. But, I can't play it on stream. It takes too much attention. Silk Song? I like it. I do like it. Anoka look, very nice. Looks like a very simple fashion. I kind of vibe with it. A lot of people are using this like shoulder piece. Hi Truscus, how you doing? And then an owie floof. Whoa, look at that butt. Oh my god, she's so caked up. She also has huge titties in this. Anyways. Proto-Soulmate shoulder unironically is pretty. It's very cool. Almost counts as a Sayandana. It's not that bad. You can aim a bit high at the ground and it will very likely hit someone's head. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. This is weird to me. It is just a little weird to me as well. shooting the clit is ill-advised. Yeah, don't do that. Really need to farm up more of the techno-side ephemeras. Yeah, I have to get the embracer one. The, like, spider thing. Thoughts on this tit? God, you know me. I love my tits. I just love this skin. If I recall, my current one has one. I do need to go hunt some more then, soon. You went with a much more, like, subtle color scheme, but you've got, like, the weird, technocyte ephemera with the tentacle back. I like it. You went with, like, a weird mushroom thing. Kind of a fan. Mushroom. Alright, we have one more spot. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to, of course. Bells feel kind of shy about my fashion, as I am kind of colorblind. Most of them don't look really good, to others sag. Oh, that's fine. I get you. I understand. You can share your fashions and then just, okay, you can say with it that, like, I'm colorblind, and so it looks good to you. And then I won't judge. If you want to share, of course. Because I'm sure things genuinely just look different for you than they do for everybody else, right? The ski gardening. So, you know what's really interesting? I saw, what's his name? I saw Xenos' short on Noko, and he did not overlap a single subsume with me other than Roar. We literally used, like, completely different subsumes. What did he run? So one was Pillage, one was Theros Strike, which I mean, we talked about Pillage, but we didn't, like, I didn't want to put it on. I mean, he had Roar. Yeah, he had like 6. I'd have to look again. I can't remember. Pillage makes sense because you can, like, force yourself to get the cap. To get a full armor strip with it. Plus, you don't really need to care about energy because you just have energy. It's a bit of survivability as well, but I don't think he needs it is all. Oh my god, can somebody remind me? Can somebody go look at his video really quick? I wanna remember. What subsume are you using over his 3? Roar. It's simply because, like, I just gave it 203% Roar without really thinking about it. I'm just playing Noko. 200% multiplicative faction damage bonus is pretty overpowered. I send you a message. Okay. Yeah, that is actually a really good point, Audio. sees true beauty like seen through a special lens. Yeah, that's a really cool point. Great. Short 2 antivirus mods. Wish me luck in farm. Good luck. You've got this. I believe in you. When my Ogress is orange critting. Doesn't it have 5% crit? Quiet Lunacy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Xenos used Korra subsume, that's the one. That was one that like I looked at and went, huh, I never would have thought of that. But he has a whole video for it too. It's not just a short. Snare? Yeah. Wizard Arbor with Lavos, Glaive, Mark of the Beast, Combo Fury, and Riot. It's really fun. I do actually want to do some more arbitrations today. What Chrome we running today? Jackie Wells? Holy fuck. Hey guys, it's Jackie Wells from Cyberpunk. Wait, aren't you supposed to be dead? One and only. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Uploaded brain to Twitch. Damn. I feel like I'd rather run something for the strength, but it kinda makes sense. Yeah. It's for grouping. Since it makes ball bounce faster, less distance to cover. Yeah. But like, why would you use that over like Chire subsume? Or like Pole, you know? Legends never die, Chica. Crazy. Crazy. Then I hope nothing bad happens to this guy. Same. The notable applications pyrotechnics as a subsume at all. To Noko, probably not. It does infinitely scale at like strength, so you could do it to nuke. But he doesn't do anything special with pyrotechnics, you know? It's more like pyrotechnics just kind of works on him without like thinking about it. Nothing bad ever happens in Night City. Uh-huh. Yeah, pyrotechnics as a subsume is good. Don't get me wrong. It just doesn't do anything specifically special with Noko's kit. It's good with like your Rally 4 though. Nothing bad ever happened to David either. Crazy. Poor David. Where the fuck am I going? David deserved better. I mean, most of the characters in the Cyberpunk universe deserve better, yeah. I wouldn't even subsume over Noko's kit. The only thing I think is subsumable is his 3. And even then, like, you can just opt not to. I just opted to do so because I thought it was funny. And like, I think you can do some real funny stuff with this kit. The only abilities kit I would deem, maybe useless compared to the others if you really want to subsume is either the third or first, yeah. And even then, like, you don't need to. He's got a functional kit as is. I just think it's interesting to, like, throw additional things into his kit to, like, make it different, unique, maybe. Give him, like, a very special playstyle. Hi, Mom. I'm on stream. Hi, Hanko. How you doing? His kid is already god tier. Enough. Not many people understand that, yeah. I mean, his 4 is insane. Or sorry, his 2 is insane. His 3. His 3 is insane. It's invisibility, invincibility, and functional immortality all at the same time. I mean, that's like... The only downside is that you can't do things while it's happening. Yeah, Noko's the only frame that can have a better roar than Rhino. Without external help.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Things might get a little wet.
Do you think there's such thing as fungus milk?
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
Probably. Although I feel like it would just poison you.
An all, mate.
I feel like you'd just die if you decided to eat fungus milk. Or drink fungus milk.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Chad, don't. Why don't? I know. It's stored in the balls. No, I want to make an image of a fungus with balls now. Just like huge nuts. There's one down now. I just need Trojan Tracker. Crazy. No fungus milk. I'm gonna put fungus milk in your mouth. 2 Noko Neuroptics blueprints. In the same mission. Well, why? Thanks, game. I appreciate it. It will be a mushroom with photorealistic balls. It's just an image of, like, Skeg's balls on a mushroom. Look at these nuts. You guys seen some Among Us art like that? Yeah, probably. Mommy owie for life? I think they're all great. I don't want to look at Skig's balls. I mean, I don't really want to either, but that's what that's what the image is. Put it in your mouth, bite it. Bite it in. It just spews out. Ew. Ew. Your balls. My balls, your DMs. Yeah, you did send me a DM. No, that's not. I didn't ask you to, like, remind me to watch his video for the subsumes. I forgot which subsumes he put in. That doesn't help. Twin ball mushrooms named Dis and Des. As in Dis nuts and D's nuts? Des nuts? I don't know what that gif is because it's paused. because I'm not clicking on it. Basically, Korra, Araxi, Caliban, and Therostrike as the only interesting ones. Okay, right. It was Caliban. It was the damage vulnerability ones. I'm fairly certain just Roar is better than that, only because like you can put it on yourself and your teammates. Although I do like the idea of the Araxia one, because you can like do what he's already doing and like put down your mushrooms and then put webs on the mushrooms so that when they walk into the webs they fall asleep from the mushrooms, get primed with viral, and just fucking explode. Rar. Rar? Hi, Jam. How you doing? Rar. Rar. In theory, the Vulns are better for ability DPS. In practice, they probably both go to cap, so Roar is better. Yeah. Guys, I'm right here. I'm literally not even leaving. Like, you can't miss anything. I'm here. I'm literally talking to you. Or should I say, wake up. It's time to wake up. Everybody wants you to wake up. Wake up, chat. It's time to wake up. It's like she's still here, chat. Biao. Wake up, it's time for school. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got fungus bowls of milk. Holy shit. Can we make Jackie milk the fungus bowl? Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Ah, the voices. 0 days without Biao. There were Biao's off stream before stream today. And last night, actually. You'll fucking love Biaoing. I'm a big fan of Biaoing. Does anybody else just Biao whenever they, like, eat food? They just, you know, hands and knees, fucking ass in the air. Biaoing your food. Oh hey, hi Mania. What's up, fucker? Taste night, watch napalm. That's not working. This sucks. Motherfucker teleporting me away from my shrooms. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here, okay. Gaming change your life? Anyone else screwing plus to health when they finish dinner? Fucking no. What are you, a weirdo? I say as I'm like, hey, I'm Biaoing my food. Fucking hands and knees. Like, eating it like a cat. Putting a post from the Google Play Store socials theme? Oh god. What has gotten you into Warframe? Well, I got into Warframe like a good number of years ago now. But it took me a few tries to like really get into it. I don't even remember. I think it was just because it was free. And like I was able to play it without you know? Needing anything else. I didn't need to spend money on it at the time. Hands and knees for some sketty. Warframe being a free-to-play game is such a popularity booster. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Imagine this game was pay to buy. I don't think this game would hold nearly as much retention. Like, a huge reason why it's even, like, got people here is because it's free. Oh my god, if they had a subscription service, I would quit. Warframe, but it's monthly, like, wow, literally stabbed me in the throat. Crazy. Warframe more like bad. There's like, it's so crazy to think about it, like, when I started was play because it was free to play. Yeah, exactly. It's so interesting that like there's like one change you can make for like most games, and those games would instantly die. Right? Like if Warframe just decided to become like a subscription service, I'd stop playing. Like like instantly, I would just quit. And that's not even like anything about or anything against like Warframe as a general. I'm just against subscription services now. Really had to thank for the founders in the early days. Yeah, we literally wouldn't be here without them. Never forget some streamer asking how to buy the Nightblade Battle Pass and being actually surprised it's free. There were some people who were like mad that it was free because like they couldn't pay to bypass it. This game is literally the gold standard for free to play. Remember scouring the free-to-play page on Steam and finding this game? Free-to-play is huge. Yeah, I found this game when I was in like early or late middle school. Actually, no, that was... No, it wasn't out yet. Probably like mid-high school. I think it was mid-high school. How long has this game been out? Like 12 years? (2013) 12 years. Okay, so I would have been in high school when it came out. I played it in high school, so yeah, I went to school when I was like, I went to high school when I was like 6,500 years old. Yeah, years are weird for me.
Let's get back to it.
The game was like 7K years. Yeah. I spent more money on this game than any other game I owned combined. I haven't. I think the most money I've spent on a single game is Warframe. Or not Warframe, World of Warcraft. Pretty handily. And that's not like just like being able to play it and buying the DLCs and stuff. The expansions. But I also played that game for a lot more time than I played this one. The way it's set up makes me more feel more okay to spend on things that I really like / want, because I'm willing to support a game like this other than other games. Yeah. Okay. That was a little all over the place, but I know what you're talking about. Because it's like supporting a game company that wants to make a fun game without like gouging the customer is huge. I want to support that. Like the fact that they like interact with the community, they're part of it. Like you can be playing a lobby and sometimes you'll just run into a DE employee because they're just vibing, playing the fun game. Yeah, dev streams, dev shorts, they have their own con now. Right, like TennoCon is huge. I haven't seen nearly enough other games doing those. Yeah, like it's weird. It's weird that like other game companies decide not to do that. Never played with DE. I think they just hate my Neja. Yeah, probably. DE is peak dev studio. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They're like they're so personal, yes. They like actually want to get involved in the community and like have people interested in like hanging out with them and like being part of the community as a whole. It's like such a cool feeling. Deep Rock Galactic devs are also one of the good ones, even though it's a paid game. They also just do free updates though, right? Like Deep Rock Galactic slaps. User was banned from his server. Mika, have you gone to TennoCon before? I have not. I have not. I actually live pretty close to TennoCon. Or at least close enough that it wouldn't be, like, a problem to do so. But I've never gone. The last couple times I tried, they sold tickets too fast. The good devs are always the ones that play their own game. Yeah, because, like, it's why, like, okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this, but League of Legends. Back in the day, the reason why it got so popular, the devs were found in their offices slacking off, playing their own goddamn game. They literally were like, their boss came into the office one day and was standing there like looking at people, and like 12 of the devs were just playing the game. And he was just like, I will not be playing Arc Raiders. No, I played the closed beta or the playtest. I just don't like it. I don't like PvP. It's just that game is like, it's supposed to be PvEVP, but I ended up fighting like 90% enemies that are human and like 10% enemies that are robots. Like, I enjoy League of Legends. Don't time him out for that. League of Legends is fine as a game. It's the community that sucks. I didn't want 10 minutes. It's a shame League of Legends fell to a community like that. Yeah. Owie. If PvP is balanced, it's decent. But if it's ass, no thanks. So when I was playing it, looking at like the weapons for Arc Raiders, the like higher rarity weapons actually genuinely had like bonuses to having them. And that means that there's also increased like shields and stuff. And so if they have like gear-based matchmaking, it's probably gonna be fine. But I have a feeling it's gonna fall into the same hole that Dark and Darker did. And that hole is that it's literally going to explode as soon as people find out that, oh shit, I can run into a lobby and there's like 4 dudes who run into the same lobby with like legendary gear and they're just running around killing people. And you just have like the starter kit. It's gonna be a problem. I need a minute, my iron caught fire. No problem. You can sit and chat whenever you're ready. I mean, all PvP games have their toxic moments. Yeah, but making it fair is the dev's job. Having toxic moments isn't. That's fine. Literally went to do my hex stuff. Why did my man get banned? It was not supposed to be a ban. It was a 10-minute timeout by accident. Because he said he liked League of Legends. Even though there is some PvE toxicity, Genshin PvE games are bound to toxicity far more than PvE. Yeah. They have a separate game mode for non-starter and started. You're right. I don't think so. I didn't see one.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management.
As far as I'm aware, when I picked all, like new weapons, or like I picked like a new kit, and ran into a mission, there was a team of 4 with shotguns. And shotguns, or like green shotguns specifically, like leveled up shotguns. I shouldn't have cast that yet. I need to extend. Snom! Resub for 12 months. Wait, you just resub 12 months in advance?
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
You just resub for 12 months in advance? Why does it say 12 months? I'm confused. I appreciate the resub though, I really do. That's how long he has been subbing to you. But he's only been subbing for 7 months. A resub for 6, Twitch added that 6 to my existing 6. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. But damn. Okay. I appreciate that. I really do. That number confused the fuck out of me though. I don't know why. So much enjoy the game. Did you try any of these games? Terraria, Core Keeper, Stardew Valley. I have played Terraria. I have not played Core Keeper, and I know I would like Stardew Valley, but I've never played it. I also don't know what Necessity is. I don't know what that game is. God, Gyro's so silly. Stardew Valley is amazing. Amazing, yeah. The level Warframe has a face? Yeah, he's gonna have a protoframe. I will not ever play the protoframe. He's Oric and I hate it. Playing Final Fantasy 14 was a funny experience because you can tell everyone wanted to be toxic, but have a gun to the back of their head, so passive aggression is the best they can do. I kinda hate that. And my problem with it is like, they want to have you like let people do like play the way they want. But the problem with it is like, sometimes you're like, hey, can you go do this for me? And then they're like, no, that's toxic. I want to play the way I want to play. And then you're just like, you get banned, and you're like, but I just wanted to do the dungeon. And like, that kind of pisses me off. I don't even want to like be toxic. I just want to like talk about mechanics and like explain stuff to people, and it feels toxic. The game is like, hey, that's toxic. Don't do that. They do. There's a great gear only mode they added a year or 2 ago when they added a free-to-play version back to Steam. What? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders had a free-to-play version? What are you talking about? 2 years ago. I'm confused. Are we talking about the same game? Because the one that had the playtest this weekend? booms are real. Your shirt caught fire from the iron. Definitely used up all my luck. Yeah, don't do that. What's wrong with you? Don't burn your stuff. That's not good. People would suggest to play Lancer or play White Mage or avoid Black Mage, or to play this way, or just say certain playstyles are bad, etc. Yeah. Ever heard of Echo Point Nova? No. Never heard of that. That was like third playtest. First was back when the game was still PvE, which was about 2 years ago. But why did I literally would play it if it was PvE. Do you know how quickly those games typically die? Do you guys know how quickly PvPvE games typically die? Do you realize that, like, there's like 2 of them on the market, but like 100 million of them that have ever come out, and they all get killed? Do you know how bad PvPvE is for your game? And you remember the cycle of PvPvE game that died in like a year? You don't? That's the point. Is Face Off an example? Tarkov is still going. It's the only one that's lived this long. I mean, let me quickly do a quick search. Okay, Destiny 2 does not count. Destiny 2 is in this list. Why is Destiny 2 in this list? You can decide not to do PvP. That's different. Sea of Thieves. That game lived, but I can tell you that I got into 1 PvP combat, and I quit the game permanently. Dark Souls 3, you can avoid PvP. Project Zomboid, you can avoid PvP. Ark Survival Evolved, you can avoid PvP. Dark and Darker died. Minecraft? You can avoid PvP. WoW Classic, you can avoid PvP. Escape from Tarkov now has a PvE version, but it didn't in the past. And then Hunt Showdown. Do you want to know how many times I've been tempted to play this game because it looks genuinely great? But I won't play because it's got PvP elements. Yeah, Sea of Thieves was just way more fun to like do the PvE battles and like fight the big ships and stuff like that. Like doing like the events was really fun in Sea of Thieves. And like not that easy. Like the game wasn't that easy. And then it just got ruined by the fact that like people would just server hop until they find players and then hunt. Isn't that one game by the same people who made the finals coming out in 8 days? Yeah. Yeah, the finals. I hope for Wisp Proto. I think after DE release her, every lobby will have her. Ask why you don't like PvP. I just don't. It doesn't interest me. The same, like, people get, like, a lot of, like, excitement out of killing other players. I just don't. I find it frustrating. If a game is built for it, that's different. Like, if you're playing, like, Battlefield or, like, Call of Duty, I get it. Like, that's the whole purpose of the game. Like, that's the whole deal. The other thing that comes with PvP is toxic, or like heavy toxicity. In a lot of cases. The common problem with PvP content is when it's forced, because there are players who will do nothing but hunt other players the whole time. Yeah, it's when you have like Warframe. We have Face Off, right? We have Face Off, we're gonna move on to do something else, but I'll show a few things. Like, we have Face Off. I ran into, while I was doing the stuff for Face Off, players who would do nothing but look for the debuffs for the other team. They'd lose, but they would do nothing but look for the things that would make the other team have a bad time. This isn't even like a PvP. It's like it's just annoying. Even when they gain nothing by doing it, they hunt players knowing it ruins their experience. Yeah, I think Sea of Thieves had a special charm to it when it comes to PvP, because they're so incredibly silly with the player interactions. So, Smoopy, my only ever PvP interactions in Sea of Thieves were 12-year-olds screaming obscenities over the microphone. And that was like 4 times in a row. And keep in mind, I was new to the game, so I didn't understand like the actual PvP mechanics. And they were just like capable of killing me very, very, very quickly. So it wasn't really interesting at all. There was no real like combat. It was just, oh hey, they're on our ship now, we're all dead, it's over. That's not interesting. But yeah, this is why I don't like PvP. Don't get me wrong, I used to play a lot of League of Legends. I also played a lot of Call of Duty, and I played a lot of Battlefield. I don't hate PvP games. I hate when the game is going, hey, we're a PvE game, but I guess other players can kill you. And you're like, well, you just ruined the PvE game. You played League of Legends? No wonder you're so stinky. It was years ago. I was a Nasus player. People hated the game. That is fair, but I've had fun with it in the past. But I know what you mean. They should probably have new player servers, yeah. I mean, Smoopy, if they had PvE servers, I'd play the game. Sea of Thieves was really fun. I don't hate PvP, I just prefer PvE. Yeah, same. And like, again, these like straight PvP communities that have been around for a long time, Dota, League of Legends, that kind of stuff, are just not that, like, they just get really toxic. Can you give me a build for Oberon Prime, please? I just got it and crafting it. I actually don't have a build that I'm comfortable with sharing for Oberon. Because I just haven't built it. See these nuts fit in your mouth? I've heard Guns of Icarus is fun. It's interesting. Oh shit. Y'all want to do an arbitration? That wasn't funny? Syrup is the one that said it. Wasn't me. I don't play it anymore. I'm not trying to push it. It's just got fun mechanics. You can do that. It can be silly to interact with. And that brings a certain charm, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the game is fun. Like, seriously, the game genuinely is a good time. But you're the one who laughed at a not funny joke? Yeah, Anne? What about it? Yeah, if any new players want to join as well, you're more than welcome to. This is a good endo farm if you don't have those mods. As well. Mika, Noko can make Araxia health go up higher faster. Yes. we did kind of fill up though. Oh, that's a lot of shades of pink. I do kind of like it. I like the iridescence on the Sayandana though. It's funny how they made that skin less caked up than the actual citrine skin. Citrine is so peak. She's great. Oh, sorry. I do like this one. I'm not sure if I like the... No, I do. I see why you have it too. No, I like it. And then just a dark Dante. I like it. Like a dark purple. Try PvP in competitive Overwatch, especially in stadium mode. Yeah, I don't like Overwatch. Like at all. I thought I was fine. Trying to bet all my luck playing with Kome. Okay, have fun. And a Korra? Whoa. That is a striking Korra. That is really dark. Now that is a matte black. Damn. And a Noko? God, I love the little fucking mushroom boys. They're so cute. Wisp? Oh, you got the same kind of style as the Noko on this one. I think the gold looks better on this one. Because Noko has like an interesting thing where like his skin doesn't have a lot of those like tertiary colors for gold. You are a big fan of these shoulders, aren't you? The piercing high shoulders? I mean, they do look really good. Arachnid shoulders. I'll get a Sprodling floof. I'm gonna have a bunch of those little butt booties in my orbiter at some point. Violet hit rank 5 on Fortuna. Nice. Very nice. Overwatch up there for worst games ever to play with your friends. You do have to like very specifically like know what you're doing. These Gemini skins always like lag out in the fashion, like in the look thing. Quite hilarious how Overwatch 2's main selling point was a new PvE game mode, only for it to get cancelled like half a year. It was supposed to be out. You know what's funny? I was excited for Overwatch 2's PvP or PvE game mode. I was actually gonna play a lot of it. I'm kind of surprised that they ditched it. It's kind of strange that they did. Okay, sorry about that. My thumb was bleeding. Rawr. Let me get Rat. Where's Rat? Make sure to bring your resource for retriever. Why bleed? Hangnail. And I cut it off. What can you expect from a bad company? True. I don't play anything PvP anymore. Yeah, neither do I. Are you liking Noko? I am a big fan. He's one of my favorite frames. Can I drink blood? No, that's mine. I drink my own blood. Overwatch just became super repetitive and tedious. Yeah. It, like, even like competitiveness got like that. I don't know the odds of pulling an Aya in a relic pack. I'm unsure the exact odds, but I do think it's worth it now. Oh. Not this tile set. Wait, can we just go down below? Because, like... Can you spawn? Thank you. I guess because I pulled triple Aya? Oh. I have seen that a couple times, to be fair. Not that often, though. We have to try to bring him down here. Do we want to bring him underneath? Because, like, I think that's probably better, right? Like, down here? I really want to play Guns of Icarus. Again, I've never really played it. And then I had to drop a Ancient Protector. 2 Nokos seems overkill. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize we would have 2. I would have brought, like, Mirage or somebody with the Proteus Subsume for ammo. It's okay. I play Guns of Icarus with you. It's very funny. I would like to play it at some point. It sounds like a good time. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Who's Roar? On 282. That's me. This is me. I got a Giga Roar. I'm Rhino, but better. Rar. This tile set sucks. I totally forgot about this one. Rar. How do you have 280% RAR? I have a 285. It's because Noko gives plus 300% raw, strength. So my strength is at 850? 900? Something like that. Bigger number, better person. That's how it works, right? Head pin message is crazy. It is, isn't it? Link. Yes. Good boy. 289. If I had Roar on it, it would be near 1k for you. Huh? 1k Roar. That would be silly. What's the ingredients for the ritual to summon an anime cat girl to go golf with me? Golfing. It's a neat thing to want to summon an anime cat girl for. I just saw the pin message. Yeah. I hope there's no, like, RB drones getting stuck randomly. I haven't been looking. I do not want to meet Hanako at Embers. Then don't. Then don't. She sucks anyway. $283. More Midas, very nice. Since you have Roar, and I think I can stack, but I don't know. I don't think we can stack Roars. Is that just boobies backwards, but in numbers? Crazy. Crazy. Guns of Icarus? Oh, I see. I see. There's no way to make 1k roar in game right now? That's not true. That's not true. You can do it with, Nidus. If you have a Nidus linked to a Rhino. You both need, like, 500 plus strength, though. So. Because Rhino gets an unnerfed stack, right? You need 2k strength. Yeah, you can do that. You definitely can do that. 100%. I mean, we had a Wisp run where my Wisp hit, was it 29k? Link with me. Gumball. Like, I thought it was 13k. It might have been. I can't remember. I can't remember the actual number. But you can get, like, a lot of strength in this game. And it's even higher now that Noko's out. I'm interested to see if, like, a new meta comes out for the, arbitrations that involves arc guns. Because, if you can, like, maybe, like, Kuba Grattler or something like that, or, like, maybe Corvexes can, like, lay down AoEs. Like, if you can get them to, like, spawn in the same locations, perhaps. Nidus can now use Noko's 2-2. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be an interesting one. 291. Krattler's insane. Krattler's pretty crazy. The Grattler is pretty crazy. I thought the Larkspur was going to be the strongest, but I saw someone using Grattler when Firestorm was bugged. Wait, how is it bugged? It's 303% roar.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
303. Also, sorry chat, we do have ads playing in 15 seconds. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. Noko's Grattler and the Hildron ones are probably the Hildron. Yeah, the Larkspur I thought was going to be the strongest. But I think it's actually the, the Growler. Because the Growler's crazy. I don't know if y'all have tried it yet. That thing fucking destroys. Why is Hesperon so bad to find? Are you trying to find it right now? Yeah. Do the Requiem pillars. How did I get a 235 there? Need to make my Void Rake? Yeah, Requiem pillars. If you're mining, you're gonna get really bad luck, or you need to use the lower rank laser that does not pinpoint the mining nodes on the map. So yeah, using the Requiem pillars, I was able to farm like, I think it was like 200 or 300 an hour. I mean, I have like 600 in my inventory, so I could just trade you them. I fucking hate Deimos. I don't. I actually love Deimos, but I'm crazy. The Cortege seems to be the best for higher level stuff. I've never really tried the Cortege, so I gotta test that one too. I have it built, and I think I have one format in it. How do you think on Requiem? So there is a little diagram for it. If you type in like in Google, if you type in like Requiem pillar diagram, you should be able to get a list of what they do and where they spawn. If not, when we're done this arbitration, I can do it with you, and we'll do some of that. I have to Google this shit? Yeah.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy,
I like demos too. I kinda like it.
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But the old piece doesn't do well for Valorant. Avoid dashing allies is really hard. Bring Mage's Cloud. You get a much more consistent AoE on your Void Slings. It's wait for Pillar to prime dudes, then kill dudes with Operator. Yep. 75% of the time. There's a couple that are like weird. But yeah. Kill him with Operator. I think some people really hate the open worlds, and I think some people love them, and I don't think there's like any in between. It's really awkward. I don't know why that guy was so tanky, but okay. I'm an in-between. The random enemy spawn is just annoying in the open worlds. But when you're looking for enemies, it's a little different, right? Yeah, open world. Also, the best reputation farm for Cetus is Thumber farming. Y'all think it's weird? Go find a Thumper. Seriously. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, hey, Circuited, how you doing? Thanks for the ribbon yesterday. Thumper, I barely know her. Yep. Also, I realized that was you too late. It's okay. It's okay. I was zoned out to the max. I did ping you in Discord, but you didn't respond, so I was like, I'm just gonna message him in game. I want to get this testing done. The Titron's crazy. You can also just trank animals. Yeah, but then you're not prepping. You don't build, like, you can only trank for the day. Right? So, I'll show you what I mean in like a couple of seconds when we're done this. Or seconds. When we're done this. But does it seem to anyone else that the Harrow chassis blueprint drop is lower somehow? I have not tested that at all, so I have no idea. The methods for fast thumpers, I haven't touched them since the nerfed trend one hit. They just had their attenuation removed, so anything that does good damage. In fact, bring Titania. She just one-shots them. It's fantastic. Narmer thumpers have a higher chance to spawn. Do you have cat ears and human ears? Yeah. The human ears are fake. They're not real. I'm a cosplayer. I'm cosplaying as a human right now. But I can't really get rid of the cat ears, so... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Do you know why spores on 1999 scrubbers are so hard to kill? No idea. I don't know why they've made them hard to kill. I just let them pop now because the bows are a joke. With their attenuation being removed, they kind of just explode. That will make it very fast indeed. Oh yeah. Taped together human ears. Yeah, I hunted these. I hunted a human for these ears. They're not mine. We are all skin mech bots. Hunted? Yeah. We are. There's a spaghetti monster inside of us. It wants out, but we don't let it. It can only get let out when we die. Those are my ears, chat, so I'm always with Mika. So how do you hear me then? What to use to keep the rotting flesh smell from the ears back? They're perfectly well preserved. There's no rotting flesh, because they're not rotting. I want my spaghetti monster to be free. Insane. I think 4 mil average with no-go. Yep, he's so strong. I just lip read. I can't rot. I cast a gentle repose on my ears. I mean, they're just taxidermied ears, you know? They've fluff inside of them. Hey, link with me, idiot. This house set is just not that great. Although being infested is not too bad. I do wish we had like a Nova though. But it's alright. It's all good. Might just be a subjective thing. Yeah, maybe. Do you have any advice? What to use in insanely fast, clear defense missions? Missions that are not arbitrations, I would suggest somebody like Sevagoth, or like low-level missions. You can use just like any real like AoE nuker, so like Volt. Volt works totally fine on a non-steel path. So does Saren.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, Hildren's also up there. Gara, yep, Gara with her Shattered Lash. Although, if you have any, like, weird verticality, you might struggle. Because Gara is... her bane is literally verticality. Korra, for real? Korra's up there, yeah. I want to know who the fastest defense frame actually is, though. Mesa? So long as you have line of sight, yeah. Stairs? Yeah, Gara's biggest weakness. Inclines. Love can speed up. Level speed up can go pretty hard, yeah. But like, I'm talking like, which frame can like spawn camp enemies in defense? Give it small, I think it's probably Mirage. Yeah, Mirage with actually, you don't even need to be small with Mirage, to be fair. Spores are super hard because they are object health with attenuation, or at least they were until forward 40. Yeah. How do you wear headphones? I have specialized ones that go inside of my ears. They're really nice. Very expensive. I just mean not Janungus? What does that mean? Ledgerman goes wild? It does. Ledgerman, I don't like Ledgerman, but it is really good. I think if you had like Noko with Ledgerman, with like any more kind of like strength scaling, and like anything else, maybe. Favorite credit farm method? Go. 1999 credit caches. With a lot of effort, Banshee can run defense quite well. We tried to do it in Steel Path. We probably could do it in non-Steel Path, though. Thanks, I hate it. Chroma 1999 method, yeah. It may not be the fastest. But you're also getting arcanes, and you're also getting potentially endo, and you're getting reputation. It's just too good of a generalist farm. It's like one of the best endo farms in the game. It's one of the best credit farms in the game. You also get arcanes, so you're getting Phosphor. And then you're also getting reputation for, like, the Hex. It's just so good as a singular farm, it's wild. Just insanely chill and low barrier for entry, yeah. You don't even really need Chroma, Chroma just helps. And like, you don't even need to max out Chroma, he just needs to exist. What mission type, sorry? It is 1999 bounty missions, doing specifically Legacite captures. It is Ogre's clear, fast, Steel Path defenses, with enough bonuses, yeah. I'm currently doing it with a 293% roar. I do have a Riven, though. And if you have, like, a team actually like working together and doing AoE, like, you know, arbitration stuff with like Chroma and like Mirage and like Saren maybe, then like you'll just demolish everything. Let me check up on my kid. Okay, have fun. Hi, Solitary. How you doing? We're not actually getting very good Vitus Essence drops. Are we going slow? I feel like we're not going slow. These Rec Rem pillars suck. They're better than mining. I'll tell you that. They're not that much better than, or they're like pretty significantly better than mining. But like, they're not like that much better. I'm probably really stupid. No. I haven't gotten shit. Sometimes you just get unlucky, unfortunately. I mean, you can try mining if you want. Then you'll see why I decided to do, Brick Rim Pillars. Mine for 20 minutes already. Did you get any? I had 8 Hesafron. Yep. I mined for like 3 hours one time for Hesafron, and I didn't get a single one. I wonder if the arbitration stuff bypasses Noko's passive. Because I thought it bypassed like Sebagoth's passive too, didn't it? Aren't the veins bugged in Steel Path? They're just bugged in general. To fail on blue mine veins with the sun laser to have a chance to get it. It's really cool. Yep. We should be a little bit specific about which ores and gems you mine. Yeah. Alright, we'll do a couple more. We'll go to wave 30. And then we'll head out. We're getting pretty unlucky with this, with the drops. I'll test that really quick. Okay. Totally not tilting. Don't tilt. You'll spell. All your brains will spell out. All your liquid brains. Did you have too much resource stuff? Some veins don't spawn at all, from what I know. Cat Vallis one time it didn't get one color at all. Interesting. The cool thing about most of the open worlds is that there is a way that isn't mining to get each resource type. Yep, it bypasses it. That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, I'll pick up the thingies. Well, we know now. Fair enough. That's a good test. The scientific method. Do until it happens. Death. Yep. Finding that there's like a weird delay on returning to operator. Or sorry, yeah, not returning to operator. Void slinging. It's really weird. Hey, I have a green ball on my nuts. Nope, it's gone. Alright. You should get that checked out. Yeah, probably. It's a little bit of a weird one. Our Gundam player is not ready? Wait, I haven't even... That's not even... I'm not even pressing that. Mine's ready. That ain't even me. Is this my not belled larkspur? Did I put like a 0 belled larkspur on that? The Atlas Empire, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think you are not wrong, but updates too soon. Very likely to happen. Like it was definitely... Goddamn. Oh, nice. Actually, a double. That was wildly bad. It got a ribbon and roll it 251 times. Oh, jeez. One more time. I think they just fixed ores not spawning if you have too many boosters. Interesting. It's never gonna happen. Yet, we won't get an AFK frame. That won't happen. That's it's like one of the things that Digital Extreme's just like well known for not liking is AFK. They want you to play the game, essentially. They don't want you just sitting around doing nothing. Which is interesting because they put Gyre in the game. And I'm pretty sure if you had enough strength, you could just AFK with Gyre. But I guess that's also why they made her scale worse. Man is born pure. It is gambling that corrupts him. Yep. Gambling. We love gambling. With Gyre. Health on Fire Ember. Yep. I mean, Gyre is just World on Fire Ember. But like slower AoE. I have a semi-idle build. You probably could. The only downside is like Jade Xmas still exists. You would need like higher strength baseline. You would need like a relic buff. And then you would also need like arbitration, or not arbitration, but the helmet invigoration. Does Wisp's skill work with Gyre's skill? Which one? The notes? I mean, probably. I mean, if she has electricity on target, her abilities do crits. But it doesn't count for like crit damage or anything. It's like Crepuscular doesn't work on it. It applies electric, but it doesn't crit. Ah. Yes. Yeah, that's the way it works. It doesn't need to crit. It just needs to apply electric. What are you talking about? To the lab I go. Have fun. Good luck. I wonder how Breach Surge Gyre is. Probably not the great. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of ticks, but I don't think it's gonna be crazy. Like, if you're wondering if motes increase her passive crit chance, I think so. Yeah, it should. Because, like, you can prime with, like, weapons. Like, if you use the Ambrix with her. Oh, my semi-idle build. I doubt anybody understands what I was going for here. No, I'll take a look. Nice. 30 weights. 68 isn't great, but it's fine. I mean, what, 35 minutes for 4 sculptures and 4,500 endo? That's pretty good. GG. What is that pinned message? I don't know. What do you think it is? I think I've seen Lisp do like AFK stuff before. You Cataclysm gating your feet. You got Nautilus pulling enemies in. Contagious Bond. Oh, and then Dante... birds. Okay. Before we continue, I will be right back, and then Skig will do the farming, the resource farming, and I'll show the reason why thumpers are good as well. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? Hi. I'm gonna head out. Have a great rest of the stream. See you later, Sekusi. Thanks for hanging out. Okie dokie. So, I am going crazy. Don't go crazy. Halt. No crazy. So, loot frames don't work on this. As far as I'm aware. If they do, then you'd want a Korra, but I don't think they do. Make sure you don't bring, like your companion, make sure to have them set to, passive, like elusive, so they don't kill everything. And then obviously you've got your operator. It doesn't really matter what weapon you bring, so long as it's capable of killing. I'd suggest like a 5-4 or like a 1-4. What are we doing again? We're going to be farming Requiem Pillars in Deimos to get Hesifron. I'm never going to have to craft ciphers ever again. Not opposed to the idea, it would be cool. I just don't think it will happen with this update. It might be a memory though, but I think it will still fit. Yeah, Drifter is canonically time traveling, yes. Honestly, Tau would actually make more sense after all. We're still supposed to colonize it. It being a memory also means that it doesn't have to be all current. Since memories are hardly so. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think Tau's gonna be a good time. How do I get my orbiter to look like that? A lot of reputation. Farming what? Weird pillars on Deimos. Yeah, Requiem pillars. Specifically Hesifron. Alright, if 2 more people want to join, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure not to kill with your frame. Kill with your operator. Very specifically. So 2 more people. I believe it's better because there's more enemies that spawn as well. Yeah, 1 more. I never got to try this. Yeah, it's something that, like, lost a lot of value the moment that, what's it called? The moment that Necromex died. Like, or Necromex weren't needed for the new war. Umbra also works. Wait, you're saying Umbra works? Okay, I don't know if I'd still want to do that, though, is the problem. Because, like, it's not going to always prime the enemies that quick. So it might be slow. Oh. Okay, I like the love struck of him right here. And then the void shell skin looks great. Kind of vibe with this. Don't really like the colors right now, but got kind of lazy. No, I think they're great. Fast shooter review? Yeah, send. I'll take a look whenever I get the chance. I request to join your new farm for the 3rd time. Oh dear. Actually, we're gonna deal with these people for now. Because you were in the last one, yeah? No. Number kills count as operator apparently, surprising enough. But I said did a couple months ago when I did some requiems. Interesting. Or yeah, bro, you can join, Ram. There you go. I expect feed pics. Don't. I guess you still haven't found my dad? No, I fucked your dad. That's already done. Demolisher, thank you for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate it. 5 months in a row is a long time. That's crazy. Soon we're gonna have our first, like, month-long ones. Or sorry, year-long ones. Okay. So, these Requiems, you'll shoot them at the top, and then don't kill right away. Stop killing. Don't kill. When they get knocked to the edge of this circle, you want to kill them. So as soon as they get hit by a wave, you can shoot them. Oh, turn off the Caliban. Turn off the Caliban summons. You do not want to be killing with anything but operator. Yeah, no Cali summons. There can be one here, but it didn't spawn. There can be one here, but it didn't spawn. There's now one here. So I brought Jade to buff the damage. Yeah. This is the blind one. So now you just wait for the pulse to blind them, and then you shoot them. They've got a little icon on their face. Or a little, like, blind thing on their face. When they're blinded. And success run. There you go. Right, and that one's done. There can be one here, but it didn't spawn. What are we farming? Hasafron, very specifically. This is the best one. All I need to do is kill inside the circle. With operator. Yep. More Namelon. We're looking for the little blue resources. Yeah, we're farming Hasafron, so this here. Specifically. But you also get a ton of other resources from this. So there can be another one here, but it didn't spot. And then this one spawned here. And I believe this is the weird one. Yeah. So you have to wait for the tentacle drones to fire off at enemies. And then when they hit them, you can kill them. So they'll go off, explode. It hit 3 enemies, so we can kill all 3 of those. This one exploded, hit the runner, and that one, so we can kill those. 2 more. Probably kill all of them. Yeah, this one is really weird and inconsistent, to be fair. But if you're good at it, it's actually not too bad. Mike, hi Beans, how you doing? What's up? And we got organ cells for some reason. Okay, and then we go up here. Damn, we got so few pillar spawns. Damn. Yeah, so it can spawn there. It didn't though. This one can spawn. Lay tired. I get you. I believe this one's blind as well. So it pulses, they blind, and kind of walk around aimlessly. And then we kill. Can confirm, did not cook with Wisp and Shire's kill. That's okay. Hi, your dad. How you doing? Okay. And then the last one is down this way. Right here. This one typically bugs out, though. Quick question. Were Dedicants always immune to void status effects? I don't know. I think so, maybe. I think this one bugged out. I mean, the bubble? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, no, we're good. It's not bugged out. Now, if you got a good loadout, or a good, like, set of pillars, like if you got the best one, the Bone Pillar, like 4 times, what you would do is you would just wait for it to reset. Because they do have, like, a cooldown on how quick it can, like, spawn enemies. But we got, like, kind of a mid set of pillars, and we completed it in, like, 6 minutes. So we'd have to wait 4 minutes. So we might as well just reset. I was testing it and they're not receiving the status effects. Gotcha. Interesting. That's weird. Yeah, but only getting 6 is kind of unlucky. It doesn't look like they can get it, at least visibly. I'll have to test. I need to scan actually. I need to, like, genuinely scan them, to be fair. Right. So run out and run back in. No reason to, like, delay it, really. The pillar spawns are random every time. There's no, like, specifics to them. So this is Bone Pillar, which is the good one. Did everybody get disconnected? What happened? Are y'all coming back in? I fell through the world. Uh-oh. Currently falling through the map. Uh-oh. Oh, Rame is in. Skig is in. Io's in. Found this went a little too fast, that's my bad. This is Mika's fault. Yeah, it might have been. Might have been. There's more Hesifron there. And I got 8 that time. Crazy. I think this is the one that does nothing. Yeah, this is the one that does nothing. So, the Zada's one changes to a different pillar, but that pillar that it changes to does actually nothing. So, if you ever get that pillar, you just don't do it. This is so much better than mining. It is. I can tell you that. I enjoyed it. I enjoy it way more than mining. No spawning? Okay. This is the other good one, at least to me. This one puts out an AoE smoke, and then you just kill when they're slow. So any of the little blue spit out resources from the top of this pillar can be Hesifron. So any of the blue ones. I think somebody's companion is blasting them. That Catherine is spawn here too, right? Diametrite, Adramillium, Bapholite. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? I can't remember. I think so. Zada's is bugged. And we have this one. A shade with no weapon. You should definitely be bringing a resourceful retriever to this. If you can help it. They have a little glow to them when they're slowed. So you can wait for the glow if you want. There's 4 more Hesifron. we can actually wait for those enemies to come over to this pillar. It'll work. So cool thing about these is like there can be one in the middle here. It's like really close to this one. And if one of them is bad and the other one is like the Vone pillar, which is like the best one, what you can do is just activate both and just stand by the one pillar and have all of the enemies run over to this pillar. So like if this is Vone pillar and the middle one is Zada's, or exactly like this essentially, then you can like get twice as many on one pillar. It's actually totally fine to do this as well. It's a little slower, but it's not that bad. I don't have a weapon stance that makes them not attack. I mean, you could just also just take all their mods off. Damn. I feel like they changed these at one point, and I don't remember what they did. I do kind of hate this one, though. I feel like it should just trigger whenever they're, like, being knocked back, but it doesn't work that way. There's another 6. We're at 22 Hexafron in this run. At least I am. How much you got, Skig? You need 80, right? Maybe I'm starting to like demos. I told you. It's all about knowledge. This game is absolutely a joke if you just know kind of what you're doing. You know? I got 20? Nice. 22. I see, I see. I've always, like, it's funny because, like, when necromechs were still required for the new war, I actually sold Hexafron. Purified Hexafron. Which might be scummy, but it sold for 3 plat a piece. Yeah, people would buy like, they would buy like 30 at a time. So then you would get like 180 platinum. Or sorry, no, you get like 90 platinum. But it would take 5 trades. It's a lot of trades. It is. But it was never like 1 trade for 3 platinum. It was like 5 trades for like 15 platinum apiece. Or 18 platinum apiece. You know? Came up with the perfect way to fix new Zaku's augment. One more augment. When the Vasa time is cast, the temporal rift now hovers above and follows that. Yeah. I mean, just following would be huge. The double damage volume is pretty nice. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I just don't like... Zaku's augments are so bad, but on the same point, Zaku is insane. If they gave Zaku anything more, they would be insane. Like, I don't know. It's a very silly time to play Warframe. Nah, he needs it, Kappa. True. One of the strongest frames in the game that doesn't need anything to exist. Sock had cracked augments, they'd take over the game. Yep. I wasn't paying attention to what this one is. It's a pulse, so I assume blind? Oh, more, 8 more has the prong. Yeah, somebody's pet is getting a good majority of the kills. And this is a Zada's. So again, it just swaps. If we do the thing that it wants us to do, which is kill enemies that are slowed, it doesn't drop anything. Right, so it pulses, that enemy's slow, the pillar drops nothing. So, you can skip them. It just has a run on the Zada's one. That's weird. I literally did so much testing for this, I shouldn't be wrong. Maybe it's specifically host can't do it? There's 4 more Husfron here. Yeah, unfortunately, they changed the maggots. I didn't see any. Okay, so that one is a Zada's, so it's dead. Right? What says run 4? It is for your Necromech. Yeah, so that one's dead. So you can bring all of those enemies over to here. Wait for this to pulse. Or this is the bad one. It's the other bad one. It's the drones. Damn. We have 26 Astropron. Damn. I don't know. I switch classes, I switch my setup. That's fine. I think my companion's also kind of killing stuff. Yeah, like... I think what I should do is just bring one that has no mods on it. Other than Resourceful Retriever. Guess who just cleaned their Noko baby? Was it you? Yeah, that kind of sucks that it was like an awkward one next to like a non-awkward one. Another Zada's? 3 Zada's? You're kidding. Is the arc gun for Noko good? Yeah, it's pretty strong. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best, but it is really good. Let all of these guys come in. Come here. You know, I just thought about it. You can probably use, Nature's Anomaly. Yeah, you could probably use Nature's Anomaly to, like, pull these enemies together. Holy fuck. 4 Zada's pillars. I've literally never seen more than, like, 2. That's insane. That's insane. So yeah, you can reactivate these pillars. But the problem is there's the pillars respawning, but we're actually needing the, like, enemies to actually respawn. If the enemies don't respawn, then we don't get anything. We need an arc gun Gothbod since ammo's a fix. Yeah. I can invite you in a second. Join when we're in the next one. I'm curious if you get any. It doesn't seem to be dropping anything at the top. Need to remove the need for gravimegs. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. You really only need 1 though. Nothing this time? Okay. Well, let's head back. This map had a lot of Zadas, and we don't like Zadas. Yeah, I'm just gonna take off my my rat's like ability to spread viral, and I'm gonna put on Mage's Anomaly. I'll be checking on my pet once we get back. I forgot I switched. It's okay, no problem. We got some time. But I got 36 as of run. Like, that's really good. Don't call Zada like that. That's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna put in these 2 so that I have, you know, the normal things. And that's it. And then I'm gonna put this in. Okay, and then I can swap those whenever I feel like it. Then I want to do this. Can I go to my operator? I can. Where's the best place to farm organ cells? One of 2 locations. Gabby on Sarah's, if you have like a loot frame. Or, do the Sargus Ruck boss fight. And bring like Zaku or Limbo. And just break every box you can possibly find. And then kill the boss. The boss has a chance to drop 1, and you can drop like 2 to 4 throughout the mission as well. The highest I've ever gotten in like a 2-minute and like 10-second boss fight was like 16. So up. Did I get you? Need another invite? I thought I invite you. Atlas sort of is a loot frame with the augment. Oh yeah, Atlas as well. You know what's really funny is that Noko's better than Atlas. For looting. subsume Orgaze onto Noko over his 3. And then you can go max range. Like literally 280 range and still cap out the Orgaze augment. So, yeah. So Zada's again. Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting any triggers. Okay. I'm fairly certain I'm still right. Okay. Netra isn't too bad. This is okay, wait a second. Mage's Anomaly is a huge hit. Cause I can like group the enemies up and then have like one of the drones hit all of them. And then you just get loot off of all of them. Okay, I'm in. That's huge actually. None there. Ooh, Vuln. Yeah, one good Vom pillar is like it's so good. This resource works for? Need it for a lot of things. But I need it for my Void Rake? Yeah. Another Zada's, huh? What's it turn into? The radiation one. Yep, so these should be allies. And then when they turn into enemies again, they should drop what they didn't drop. Okay. Kra. Markdown plus anomaly. You could do that, yeah. You gotta wait for the pulse. The pulse of the tower. So don't kill any of these. Right? And then it'll pulse. And then when it pulses, they drop. So we got 8 Hesifron there. Okay, we got a Vom. So I'm gonna trigger this one. And then run over to this one. So bring them all over here. Loot explosion. Hell yeah. I wish everything in life was a JoJo reference. Yeah. I agree. Be great. Sleepy Benny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See what I mean about, like, sometimes you just get it, and, like, sometimes you just don't? It's like having 2 pillars right next to each other that both feed into, like, the good one is wild. Concealed explosives. Interesting. There has a prawn. Very nice. Wait, this one actually works really well if you have a grouping tool. Because, like, if you just group them in, then it counts as long as they're inside this. That's really interesting. Concealed explosives, poggers. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, and we can move on. This one's Netra. Should be drones. More Hasavron, very nice. Thunderbolt, damn. Vazarin? Magus Anomaly, currently. I think we do have somebody who's Vazarin as well, though. Nice. I mean, that one just got significantly better because of the Magus Anomaly. Because grouping things is really powerful. Feeling better, but I had a day. I'm glad you're feeling better. Not glad that you had a day. It's like, probably not good, I assume. Well, at least it's time to relax now. Right? I assume? Vazarin is low-key OP, but you do no damage. Yeah. I mean, grouping, invincibility. Yeah, it's very powerful. Never take Vaz off. I never take Matarai off. I don't know. It's not even good for this. So we had a decent layout this time. Like, I got 38 Hezapron. Do you think we just wait? Do you work for a job or are you a full-time streamer? Currently full-time streaming. I haven't worked for a couple of years. Typically having a could be interpreted as bad and or good. Yeah, true. But Skig, that should be enough, right? Does grouping enemies with the Sciotid affect it at all? It might kill the enemies, is the problem. These are not particularly tanky enemies. We could reset. I mean, it's kind of like 3 minutes. I feel like it resets every 10. So I have like 120. Oh, we can go then. 100. I mean, we can always come back and do this later, but at least now you know kind of what to do in it. I really should make like a guide for this. Because like it genuinely, like I thought about doing this like way early on. And I just wasn't good at like editing and stuff. So I just didn't. I'm new to Twitch. Do they pay you just to stream or is it more to it? So you get paid for ads. The ads that they play, but it's usually currently like the majority of my income is from donations. Does the Vazarin pool do damage? Never noticed it did any. I don't think so. I don't think it does damage.
Talk about, right? Some folks say Citrian's story happened right here on Deimos.
Yes, they
Damn.
do say that, despite being politely asked not to.
Lavos full of milk. Oh yeah, milk in quotations? He's got the cum cannons. He's feeding it right to his brain. Could take advantage of the steadfast farming from the necklace packs. Yeah, good. Are we milking Lavos today? I don't think so. But yeah, so yeah, if you're looking to farm like mining materials from Necrolis, or like even like biotic filters, or like cranial mounts and stuff, doing these and understanding like how to do them eventually becomes like absolutely like not even close, definitely the best. The other one I wanted to talk about, that we've done it a lot on stream to be fair, is thumpers. Because somebody asked, or I said that doing armor thumper farming, or just thumper farming in general, is the best way to get reputation for Cetus. I'll show you why. I'm not gonna kill any thumpers because it's nighttime, but whenever you get the chance to do thumpers, you should. At least like an hour of it in a day. If you go to Old Man Sunbat, you can trade gems for Ostron Standing. You get, I think it's all of these. It's like pretty close. Alright, let me look. Tusk Thumper, there we go. Armor Thumper Doma, okay. So they drop. Azurite, Devar, Veridos, and Crimson. So they do not drop the Centaurum and the Nith. Yeah, so they drop these. Right. It's 670 to cap, so it's quite a few. But I was doing them in like 15 seconds, like 20 seconds. I think even if you do them in like a minute, you have a 33% chance to get each resource. And I believe it's in like various different like clumps. But I think oh no, you do have a chance to get Centaurum. Centaurum and Nith are 50% chance instead of 33. That's a lot of ores. Yeah. It's a shit ton of ores. But yeah, so the way that thumpers drop resources is like this. So every single resource that they have a chance to drop can drop. Meaning in one kill, you can actually get all of these, except for the mods. The mods don't count. In one kill, you can get every single resource on this list. Good night, Jack Namida. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, if you're looking for like Cetus resources just in general, thumpers are just absolutely, like, no question, the best way. They just are now. It's cool. Anyway. But yeah, so if you wanna cap out your reputation, this is just like such a fast way now. Like Crimson is 335. I have 2,300 of these. Thumpers are so peak now. Yeah, they're very, very good. Why is Yosaku so scared? He's so spooked. His bones are being rattled. Is it better than hunting? I believe hunting is faster per day. But thumpers you can farm multiple days worth. You know what I mean? Like if you want to set aside like an hour to like farm thumpers, you can get like a week's worth of reputation. Right, and then you don't have to farm it for the whole week. So it depends, but on top of that, you also just get like mods that are potentially worth like 20 platinum a piece. So like it's decent just in general. It's pretty cool. It is definitely just a pretty cool farm. Yeah, also thumpers have no damage attenuation and are just not annoying anymore. So big win. W update. Hi Tanaben, how you doing? Oh, what antivirus I need? Just need to get it, yeah. Can I have some Marquis Veridos? I have none and I need 10. I think... I might genuinely be able to trade those. So, do you actually want some? Yeah, I can actually trade these. Yes? Okay. I was genuine? Yeah. I'm going to the dojo. I'll meet you there. Anyways, hi Dedabed, how you doing? What you up to? How's your evening going? Why are all Canadians so amazing? We're just funny. Funny looking. They did just in one update solve 99% of enemies' annoyance. Just reactable toxin damage and violence nullification nerf, and we good? I mean, violence got nerfed because of the damage attenuation, so he just fucking dies now. Bit stiff as kiddos won't fall asleep, so I ended up having to fall asleep in with them, but that means I wake up at 3 AM with a sore back. Oh no. That's kinda cute. It's very cute. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just doing some, like, various farms, as per usual. Talking about why Deimos isn't as bad as people think it is because of the hidden mechanic. I say hidden mechanic, but, like, it's not hidden, it's just poorly explained. You have to do 6 Veridos at a time? Yeah. No problems, gig. No problem. New fish, didn't know ores. You can't trade... So you can't trade unrefined ores. You have to refine them first, and then sell them. But yeah, Tenoben, I'll tell you my old platinum making method. It was purified Hexavron. Like, I'm not kidding. I used to sell these for like 3 plat a piece. And like, I can farm like 100 in like an hour, probably. Maybe more. Like if I go solo. What was I on? I was on Noko, right? Let's go Cambion Drift. That and Hesperon. They sell so fast. Oh yeah. Hesperon, I think Hesperon's better now than Hexafron. But yeah, like, doing these, like, Requiem pillars. So, oh my god, we got a good one, like, immediately. Crazy. Right. And then these, like, the pillars that just, like, drop resources just have the chance to drop Hexapron. And, like, not a small amount of Hexapron. It's like a regular... Oh. It would have been bad. It's like a whole vein's worth of Hexapron. The maggots used to each trigger an additional one, by the way. And it's crazy. Zada's is bugged. Zada's is bugged. Crazy. Kra is fine. It's like Thalmaka, you're getting like a general, like, everything when you do this. C4 has LeBron right there. So that would have been, if I was selling at 3 originally, which I don't think it sells for that anymore. That's 12 flat. Like, it didn't sell like crazy often, is the thing. But it sold often enough that it was worth posting. Not bad. This one's just anything gets knocked back, they drop resources. I miss Miga. I'm right here. Worst part of Deimos is I can't get with daughters slash Kaylee. She seems down for anything. She'd be pretty fun. She'd be pretty fun. Truth nuke. And that's said by me, so you know it's fact. Dumb question. How do you keep Necros alive in Steel Path looting? Honestly, I think I use the heal blessing, the one that gives you more HP. Arcane blessing, that's what it's called. And adaptation. And my build barely survives Steel Path. Like, I sometimes just die. You can use Shield of the Dead. I don't like it for farming specifically, because it, like, makes the enemies not come to you, which is annoying. I'm literally right here. You can't miss me. I'm still here in front of you. That one's drones, right? Yeah. And then actually I think I like drones now now that I've got grouping. Yep, I'm a big fan of drones now. I hated drones before. But now I can make it loot explosion, so I'm a big fan. I miss lizards, so do I. I think my favorite loot frame now is Noko. Which I feel like is probably cringe to say. But, I mean, he just is capable of doing, like, max range orgaze. Plus, can cap out orgaze. Another Vome, so we're chillin'. Don't walk me, it's rude. Nothing is cringe. True. I'm cringe. I'm the worst. God, I don't even know why you guys are here. I suck so bad. It's crazy. I'm just awful. Me fishing for compliments. It's true, the capitalist quota is garbage. No. Can't believe Mika's not here. Mika, shut up. I'm gonna get you in VC after stream. Not if I don't join. You helped me understand a lot more about the games that I didn't know. So no, I will continue to watch your content. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. But there. So 14 has the front in 6 minutes. I don't hate it. Plus, like, I know Namelon is another one that people, like, struggle a lot with. I have 1,210 of them. I have 1,200. I mean, spinal core sections you need a couple of. I got 14. I think I got more than I need. Like, if more than you need to make the necromech. It might be 20, so you might have missed a couple. But, like, biotic filters, you need, like, 1. Adramelium, Baphilite are nice as well. Daganic. Like, when I did my new account, like my alt account, I literally did that farm. I went and farmed like a 111, which took me like less than an hour, by the way. And then I did that farm, and I had my necromech within, I think it was like an hour and like... Actually, no. We had enough Hesafron in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm just grabbing stupid clicks now. Okay, fair. But yeah, the fact that Noko is just better than Atlas at doing the loot thing than Atlas is very funny. By the way, this is a 32-meter range. And I have fucking Toxic Flight in and Arcane Agility. Like, the only downside is that, like, Spore Spring is gonna kill stuff. Right? Because, like, what you're gonna end up doing is, like, going into, like, a regular mission. Like, let's say I want to go get polymer bundles. I think polymer bundles is one that I need to farm soon. I need to farm soon, but can't remember where. Was it Ophelia? No, it was Azure, wasn't it? Blocked term, Miss Mika. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's Azure. Playing with some Baby Town right now, so if you do a guide for that, I could be interested. Yeah. I will put one together. It might just be a short though. Okay. So, we just get to play like Noko things. Like, Noko just gets to play the game. Like, the only thing you gotta do is make sure that you orgaze enemies. And then they just drop more resources. But because you have an insanely massive range, they all just get it. So like, he just doesn't give a fuck. And like, you could just run a Nova with this. And like, I think it's cool with the Akicore actually, now that I think about it. Because like, my Akicore has less range. So I can't just accidentally kill enemies without being orgazed. No, you don't have to block that bit. You can unblock it. I don't really mind it. It's just funny when you guys are saying it like as I'm standing here. I missed my bit. He had his bit yoinked. Power tripping mods, if I've ever seen them in my entire life. Crazy power tripping mods. Yeah, this is like genuinely like overpowered. Like, and then on top of the fact that he's just Noko. Cause like, you can't really die if you're like kind of paying attention. My rat has no mods. I just realized. It could have banned Mega. What weapon is that? It is the Ocucore. But it is just overpowered, to be fair. It kills little enemies very quick. Pandemiga. Crazy, that's just a nobody. I don't even know who that person is. Lowercase m. Can't really die if only that were true in real life. True. $5,000 polymer bundles? I feel like that's low. Wait, is this mod working? Is this mod working? Okay, wait a second. Chad, I don't know if this mod is actually functioning properly on as a subsume. Rare. Mute your Mika and Pretender band. No. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Maybe this is too much range. But it's good to know that like I can go too far. And I think it's locking enemies in like the wrong tunnels. It would be funny to mute kill the rest of stream. It would not. Only downside is like if I die and have to use my cheat death, the acolyte dies too. Or disappears. No, wait. Wait, what? Did I kill him? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a second. I can tell if the mod is working or not. Usually you get more loot, is the thing. But I don't know if I'm getting more loot. I have to check. I'm gonna have to do more testing. Because it's supposed to give you plus 100% loot. Yeah, 7K plastids, or sorry, 7K polymer bundles. I don't know what the actual... The RV step is really annoying to build. It kinda is, yeah. It's like a beam weapon. Think about it as a beam weapon. Okay, so I'll be able to tell if I play Necros. If I do not hit Petrify, and I just kill, I'm gonna use Okina. Yep, if I do not use Petrify and just kill, I should have less resources. Is it that easy to get 400 strength on Noko? Yeah.
You must provide cover for a
This is rude of you. All while I'm doing testing. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe I was just not killing fast enough. Because I got 1,350 seconds. What the hell is pinata time? I have people throwing shit at me. Everybody gets like a very cheap redeem, but they get to just throw stuff at me. Also, yeah, for anybody who's unaware of how good the Okina is, the Okina is cool. It's real cool. Rude? Yeah, it's a little rude. It's okay. Chat loves, they love bullying me. It's great. It makes me hot and bothered. It's wild. Okay. Blitz Xmas. You gotta stop one-shotting. Howie. Drop the Necros build? Sure, yeah. My Okina always seem to stop killing around 3,000, 4,000. Yeah, you'll need a like something to buff them past that point. But yeah, I mean that's just any influence weapon really. They hit like a wall. I put gas on mine, which is like not good, but it's funny. You could do blast instead. That's probably better. I don't like the stances, so I don't use them. Yeah, I don't really melee. I don't really like meleeing in Warframe, weirdly enough. I think I might have just killed too many. Like, I think I'm killing more in this than I was in that one. Which is interesting. What are we farming? I'm doing a quick test. I wanted to test polymer bundles. Where I was really testing Noko as a loot frame with Orgaze. But Orgaze caps at 100%, right? So I was curious if I could get more loot on Noko with Orgaze or Necros just running around doing Necros things. I think it's gonna be Necros. Yeah, it's pretty handily Necros so far. Which is interesting. Because I think it has to do with the fact that with Noko I'm kind of more stationary. I think I'd need enemies to actually run towards me really fast. So I'd like need a Nova. And like Necros is able to like desecrate bodies en masse. kind of without thinking about it. I could even be making this worse by orgazing as well, because I have orgaze. Maybe you just go unlucky. Yeah, maybe. I might have gotten unlucky. It's entirely possible. But I do think I just have... Yeah, see, I have 737 kills. I don't think I had that many kills on Noko. So I think what I do is I try that again, but I like move around more, I think. Also, the arc gun changes to allow dex mods onto them is so funny. It's like I realized, like, my Gerudo is no longer stuck using dex mods. Is Sly here, by chance?
This will help the cause. When you're ready, go to extraction.
Let me see. So it's roughly the same. Yeah, it was roughly the same. Five stream streak, 3 stream streak. That's hard to say. Why is that hard to say? Very straight. Mike actually wants to speak to Sly. Unheard of. True. I'm streaking, chat. Don't streak. Hydrating. Alright, do we want to do some more arbitration before the end of the night? What do we have? We have a survival. Yeah, fuck it, we could do survival. Big old beans. Stay with the bow, I appreciate it. Streaking behind Mika with my balls all balled up. That's why, don't say it like that. Another beans? Who's beans? Oh, big old beans. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I saw this. Status chance, crit chance. So crit chance is kind of mid on an Aki core ribbon. Because the most common, like the most common arcanes are like Cascadia Flare and Enervate. Status chance is really good though, because it like scales really well. But yeah, you also don't really need crit chance because of the Sentient Surge augment. Got my balls in my hand and they're all balled out. I feel like that would hurt. Something as simple as guns can pause the timer would help so much. Yeah. You either go 100% melee or 100% guns with how things stand currently. I think you can do both now though, is the thing. Because like you can do this. You can just go to your like your secondary or your arc gun and just slap on like the muzzle on, which you get, and then put dex mods on. And then you just get 15 extra seconds, and then you can do whatever the hell you want with your primary and secondary. Nice try, Jam. Only mods get saved void gummies. After a sleep, and see how do I fix my burnt shirt. It was my favorite. Oh. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Alright, let's do some arbitration. Why not? Anybody want to join? Let's say goodbye to everyone in the chat. See you, JoJo. See you later, Rain. Jade? Okay, why not? Mika made me a mod because I match her freak. That's the only reason. Yeah, maybe. Alright, looking for 2 more people for arbitrations. I'm gonna bring set of 9. You can bring whatever you feel like. If we couldn't get people to like fit just like grouping together, like maybe like a wisp or like a rhino or a mirage or something. Hildren works. We're not like min-maxing it or anything, but two more? Anyone? Melee go-up has been insane this year. 10 of kind arcanes, Galv mods, now plus 15 combat durations for free. I have some questions for some Warframe veterans. Shoot it, J-Chan. Hildren? Yeah, he's just on Hildren. I don't really mind if people like... Can I join if I got Hildren? Oh, I just meant like you can join with whatever frame you want. It doesn't have to be specifically Hildren. But if we can get a good squad together to do like, I don't know, like group arbitration stuff, then it'll be nice, but there's no real reason not to, or to do it. The only pay Mika gives me is a swift butt fucking. Yeah, I come in your ass. They're a bit unconventional. First question, how busted is Noko? Very strong. I wouldn't say like entirely busted, but he definitely gives like some of the greatest and largest like support buffs you can get in the game. Owie. Just came back in Warframe, still a beginner. Came back because I saw Warframe Reels again. Any advice for new peeps like me? How new? How far into the game are ya? A near zeros, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I joined, but I actually need to sleep. No problem, Jasper. Got plasma to donate. Good night. Good night, sleep well. I might have missed your fashion. I did miss them. My bad. What's a Warframe that looks like they would be overpowered, but they're kinda sucky? Probably Limbo. Probably Limbo. Yeah, I like both of those. Those are very nice. It says full? Huh? Yeah, viral priming, 300% strength, infinite energy, 250% roar buff. Also great damage and virtually immortal. Yep. Yep. He's very powerful. Oh boy. Oh boy, a Noko. I don't know why. I really like playing with Noko. Like, I like when people play Noko. Because Limbo looks cool, his abilities sound crazy. But then he is like, meh. Yeah. Should I bring Sobek? Do I bring Sobek or the Ogress? I'm gonna try Sobek, fuck it. Why not? This is gas cold? What the fuck am I doing? I also think I dropped clip deglation, right? Or delegation? You go electric entirety. Why electric? Wait, where's my heat coming from? Oh, right. Heat valence, gotcha. I forgot that this is a Kuva weapon. That's funny. Because of how electric scales. You just need shells if I remember correctly. Okie dokie. Well, I'm side of 9, so I'm just going fire rate. Majority of why Neige is fun to me is because you can do basically anything well. But watching guys use Titron and Compressa and press these buttons in the perfect order, it just seemed like you were draining the fun out of it. I don't use the Compressa thing. I entirely swapped off of that. I entirely swapped off of that. I also feel like probably Crux is the wrong play. And just Merciless is probably it. And then I want... This gives me range, right? Acceleration. Because the fall off is 25 to 40. Oh. Yeah, 32.5. Okay. That's fine. And then this gives me even more. Oh, well. Grazie. Maybe Banshee. Yeah, Banshee's a good one. Trying to make a joking YouTube short involving Noko, because logical, topical Warframe is topical. Yeah. We thought about playing Soulframe? I've played a lot of Soulframe, actually. Sobek joined the ranks of cool weapons recently. Relatively recently? Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, Soulframe I've played a lot of actually. Just do the keel. Yep. I assume I place down my one like all over the ground. Like I do this. And then I go corrosive. What? Did that just go straight through my arm? My shields? Did I even have shields? What happened? I literally just disappeared. What did I fuck up? I just instantly, like, disappeared. Happened to me yesterday? Because, like, I'm fairly certain I hadn't taken any damage yet. Like, can somebody clip that? Or did I feel like I just fucked up, but I don't know. When did you start playing Warframe? Nika Meow Kittens? Like 9 years ago. Roughly. Bug happens to the operator too, it's really fun. Okay. So, that wasn't just me? Did I kill myself with... like, Sobek? Is that what happened? Did I kill myself with Sobek? Because, like, I also think I had Wisp buff, right? Legit no idea why it happens. Okay. Yeah, get your setup, like, here. If you can help it. You got rad somehow, but that doesn't make sense. Because, like, I shouldn't. That, like, shouldn't have happened, right?
Life support.
Wait, I did get red. You had no buffs, they shot at your teammates and hit you.
Life support capsule is not available.
Okay, do we find a different hallway or something? Because we're just, like, funneling them to that one spot, eh? So, did somebody clip it? I got rad procced. What the fuck, rad procs in here? So I rad procced myself and killed myself? Shields went down and got a rad proc. Invuln went down and got hit before they went back up again. That's super weird, right? Because, like, I don't think, like, anything had happened yet in the mission. What did Automa grab the tomatoes? I don't know. That was smart detection, being smart detection. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I felt actually good using Cytosobic. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is powerful as fuck. Every other time I've used Sobek, Cited, like, just, like, acid shells feels like it's doing nothing. I feel like I might need more range. Because I should be able to see the drones through the walls. Right?
Extraction is available.
Electric does a small AoE, that's why it's good on Senna. Okay. Because this is like a relic build. It was a rad proc, but now I'm wondering what the fuck causes a rad proc. Does this map not... I feel like this map shouldn't have a rad proc thing, but it might? I don't know. Yeah, this build has... I feel like has probably minimum range. I think it's like 88% duration. Min range. Like decent strength. But just enough, because like the whole purpose of it is to like just blast enemies through a mission. This is really funny. Comes on other notes too, though, which is why I'm confused. This map has toxin procs. Yeah, right. It does have toxin procs. So it's definitely just a bug. Right? Like I'm not crazy. Does clip delegation give you more, like does it trigger off of Cyda's reload? I never checked. I just took it off. I was like, I assume this doesn't work. Some kind of bug. I guess the play from now on is an Angel Protector on the defense target and your whole team. Yeah. I mean, this is a survival, so it's a little different, but yeah. I'm gonna play more Side of Sobek. This is goofy. No idea, but I always keep it because it's the most overstated mod in the game. Overstated, I see. Yeah, it's really a lot. They'll go change the camping meta? I think so. I don't know much about like the arbitration meta or anything. So I can't really state exactly what's good or bad. But I can tell you that Milko's crazy. Shouldn't Garita can use her bloodletting reload augment? It's fine. Okay, so I should just have it. I feel like this room sucks to have next to us. Gas City tile sets have a unique explosive barrel that deals rad damage. Don't know if that's what it got you, but it's an explanation. Yeah. Okay. Do they do rad damage and rad proc, or just rad damage? God damn. Set is crazy. Wait. I understand the meta now. I get why Saida is stronger. Why Saida gets more kills than Saren's. Especially because he's just infinite ammo if you have enough energy. I still don't like him. I mean, I've never really, like, enjoyed his playstyle. But for, like, this is definitely, like, just the strongest I've ever seen. It's really good for Netro Cells, yeah, because you can kill through tile sets, right? Red parts to enemies? That's for sure. Can't confirm they do it to players. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I literally walked into the mission, shot like a couple times with the Sobek, and instantly killed myself. So I don't know. I probably killed myself, but in that case, like, wouldn't I have also killed the entire team? Because like it's the Sobek. I would have, like, side a Sobek to the entire team. I don't know. It's weird. It just shows you getting ratted. Interesting. An electric proc and then dead. Shield gate versus no shield gate, yeah. I guess because, like, friendly fire doesn't... It kind of ignores shield gating. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Gluttony. How you doing? Vibin'? Just playing some arbitrations. This is the first time I've ever really played Side of 9 in them, though. This is wild. I need more range so that I can see the arbitration drones through the walls. Tried Conclave yet? Don't do it since we have the radiation mode sorties. I do not play Conclave. I will not play Conclave. This sounds fun. I'm just upgrading Neja. Nice. Very nice. We did some of that yesterday. It was really fun, actually. I did finally, like, settle on a build after stream, though. Oops. Yep, the Wisp buff feels good. Give me that. Especially with Infinite Ammo, essentially. We're just able to use him with the Sobecker Czar and Arby's, yeah. It makes sense. Was a barrel, just found one, and Brad proc myself. Okay. Weird. Very strange. What do people normally subsume onto Side of 9 for arbitrations? What is that fire rate? It's Wisp. We have a Wisp. And that's a lot of fire rate. My god, there, barrel exploded, depleted shield, rad procced, and then electric, and then death. Munitions for sure. Oh, really? Wait, some shock trooper munitions. I'm just meta RB built outside of just being the wrong stats. Without trying. Would have been funny if you radpod yourself, killed everyone, and Arby's were over for the hour. That would be terrible. But yeah. Imagine 30 seconds into arbitration, I kill my entire team and we end. Wild. Before I get Limbo, is he viable in, like, Endurance Cascade? Yes. He's just annoying to play with, unless you're, like, really good at Limbo. Is the big problem. One of your teammates could have also gotten Radproct and killed you. They were pretty close to you when you got it. That's possible. I mean, do you think Wisp's motes were enough to, like, electric proc and kill me? Because that could have been it. He's viable solo, he's awful in squads. Yep. He also can just straight up pause the entire game. So, if you want to do that... Is that mad? Yeah, he's kind of bad. He's really strong for solo play and like pausing the enemies, but typically people want to kill. So, you know, don't really want to just stand still and not let enemies die, right? I'm gonna do this. I can actually see where they spawn doing this. Now I'm just looking for little dots. I am killing them as they spawn though, which is interesting. Steelpath Alchemy is up. We're not going to be going that much longer. Yes, blue barrels give rad proc. Okay. Yeah. So it was just a blue barrel that we got unlucky, spawned right next to me. And then I killed myself with it. Nice. I love when that happens. It is pretty funny, to be honest. Ah, damn. Nullifier broke the wisp moat. I feel like we're just not getting... Like, I feel like I'm killing arbitration drones. But I feel like we're not getting drops. Are we just getting giga unlucky? What's happening? Yeah, I'm definitely killing arbitration drones. It's like, I have drop chance boosters and everything. Feels like we're getting unlucky, yeah? Where's this drop chance booster plus blessing? Yeah, I don't have a blessing, to be fair. I could have gotten us a blessing, but I wasn't thinking about it. Interesting that this even works as well as it does. It's funny that Citus 1 even works on the arbitration drones, considering like no other abilities really affect them. Might just buy a skin instead of Limbo, or can you give a recommendation on a frame? If you're looking to buy like a frame, I think a good frame to buy is like Citrine or like Calervo. Specifically because like they can have really long farm times. Specifically Citrine.
All share this bounty. Hold out as long as you
As Citrine is like kind of not... You do the same thing for like 4 hours and then you have her. Or you can buy like Equinox or like something like that. But what are you looking to buy? So Citrine because of the awful farm, yeah. I did that. With farming Calervo you get clamps, yeah. I got 9 hours of drop loot bonus chance. Yeah, I don't have loot drop chance. Which is interesting. I forgot, I didn't realize I didn't have that. Bye Balder, how you doing? Where does one farm Railjack Intrinsics fast? Best way is doing Corpus Survival in the Vale Proxima, and then just going in as your regular frame, and then endlessly farming in Survival. Do it in a Fissure if you can, then you'll also get relics at the same time. And you have the chance at getting a Ambassador Blueprint, which is pretty rare, and not heavily sought after. But it is MR. I just do Cascades most days, so I'm looking for good frames for that. Oh, do you have Titania by chance? Neja? Rhino? Revenant? Nyx. If you want to worry about your survivability, like, heavily, Saren, Noko. Noko is not less, or he's much less about survivability, but Saren is the one that worries about survivability. Kome, yeah. I have every frame you just named, to be honest. So which frames don't you have, is probably a better question. Suck on my no-go's nuts. I fucking hate you. So does anybody in the lobby have a drop chance booster, out of curiosity? I didn't think about it. Oops. No wisp buff? Did it get deleted? You have a drop chance booster? Okay, so we should be still fine. Unless for some reason they changed it to be like, if I don't have one. Which would be really weird. I'm gonna drop your chance for this booster. Suck my ass. Skig just being aggressive. And me being aggressive back. I missed you, by the way. Which region are you? NA. North America. Only 6% base drop chance, so kinda bad. Yeah. With the booster it should be 12, right? And then with blessing it should be another 25%, right? So it should be another, was that 2%? So it should be 14% drop chance? Or does that multiply with drop chance booster? Because if it does, then it's a 16%. I think picked a good first stream. Yeah, this is very silly. I kind of vibe with this a lot.
The longer you fight, the more successful you'll be.
Interesting. I don't know. It's weird. So it does, okay, Acid Chills is definitely hitting them, right? Drop chance boosters stack and blessings trigger before boosters. Okay, so it's a 4 blessings and boosters is 36%. Wait, what? Blessing stack? What do you mean? That's what I remember being told when I learned meta RVs. Interesting. Let me Google it. I think it means with each person having one altogether, I think, but even then I have no clue. It's the host. Wait, so the host has to have it? So I'm fucking this up because I'm the host? Damn, crazy. So in your opinion, who would be good to grind or buy from that list? Oh, Balbon, Digath, Atlas, Cynex, Octavia, Harrow, Gyre, Ivara, Limbo, Mesa, Corvex, and Necros. Cynex, Daggeth, and Harrow are really good there. Gyre's probably soon to have a Prime, so you probably don't need to, like, focus on her farm for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm fucking this up because I don't have clip delegation on. Because I'm silly. Blessings don't stack yet. That was an old thing I got taught. Blessings stack multiplicatively with boosters. So that's 7.5% with 4 boosters. Is 30% on Vitus. Okay, so the blessing is way more important than I considered. Okay. However, you need to go to specific planets, buy missions, and get the best reward, usually by getting all 3 vaults. Yeah, spy vaults. Grinds other than Harrow. Thank you for the help, of course. Yeah, Harrow is a bit of a pain. We'll go to the next reward set. And then, I gotta go. And then I gotta go. The blessing of 4 boosters is 24%. So boosters are stacking. So resource chance boosters stack. Is that what you're saying? So I trolled. I could buy one. Not mid-mission, but I can buy one. Yes. Boosters stack, blessings don't. Okay. That's weird. I definitely didn't think that they stacked. You can get gifted mid-mission. Yeah. It's okay. We're almost done, so it doesn't matter too much. Plus, like, 2 every minute is still pretty good, to be honest. I'll boost your stack, but mod drop. I want to try this. I'm curious. I mean, okay. If I know it's gonna be like this, it's actually fine. Because it's shaking my screen way less. Wasn't there a user with all boosters and wish lists? Yeah, I think I have all my boosters in the wish list. But you don't have to buy them. Don't do that. Alright, we can head out. Yeah, again, this is a relic Sida build that uses the Eucharius and just does this. And just like flies through the mission. Wiki says job chance boosters don't stack with more players. All players get it, but it doesn't have to be the host. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. I didn't even notice they rolled back the recoil thing. They didn't roll it back. They added a toggle. So there's now just a toggle. It does stack with other types of boosts / blessings. Okay. I'm gonna probably look at like the meta arbitration stuff off stream today. Like after stream. Mostly because I just don't know anything about it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, we are hitting the end of the night, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna look at who to rate. See who's online. Let's see who's online. Stop. You don't miss me. I'm still here. For the odd option where you get recoil but no visual representation for it, yeah. So you just miss. It's weird. Now we're gonna raid Magic Thighs, because I like Magic Thighs. She's cute. She's a Warframe content creator who does cosplay stuff and is really good at it. And is currently doing Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. Rar. Alright. Alright, y'all. Give them my love. She's great. She's great. Oh, look, Tanaben's there. Neat. We won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I might just be taking the day off. And then the next day we're gonna probably do something that isn't Warframe. Either might play some Soulframe, we'll see. Or I could play a little bit of like a horror game of some sort because it is October, so we'll see. I do have to do a little bit of like some celebration because we hit 10k subs on YouTube, which is wild. And oh my god, I forgot to do it again. Ian, I forgot. I have to read that the fan fiction. I have to read a fan fiction because of the subathon. And I just totally forgot. Anyways, we'll probably do it on Friday. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. No drugs. Don't drug. Holy titties, I always forget. Jesus Christ, look at those titties. My god.